Hi, little kitty. Who's that? That's that other baby. Hi, CDX. Cheers, my friend. Hi, Judas. Don't know if you guys are still there. What, Chester? I know it's way less than that. Where can I put myself? Come here, little baby. You're one of the other 4 I want to catch. Come here. I touched you next. Come here. Come here, little one. If I'm gonna have a baby, a kitten room, I might as well have it. Hey. I want to make sure I'm not on camera. I've got shorts on. What's up? I'm just talking away like there's cats behind me eating. See the cat back there? Oh, you can hear me putting. I must be lagging in my ear. There's Glory. I mean, it was just real downpour. Her and Chester just sit. They always sit up there in the middle of the rain. Okay, do you have to be so grouchy, Chester? Well, Chester is actually, she probably goes, hi, guys. All the dynamics around here changing. Some of the ones who always came in don't want to come in because they know there's kittens. So they're all being grouchy and other ones not. And there was just here a little kitten, an orange one I'm trying to get my hands on. Oh, look. Hey, Dennis. Guys, I wasn't going to stream, friends, just cause, but I'm glad to see you guys. Hi, Dennis. How's life? Hey, Johnny. Much love, Johnny. Johnny saved me the other day. Johnny, I've still been sick. I didn't, and still, oh, a cat just climbed up in this tree from a bunch of trolls and saw me get, most of you guys, well, none of you guys have ever seen me get upset like I, anyway, much love, Johnny. Thank you. Thank you for the roses. I really do appreciate you and have been meaning to stretch out. I've been meaning to reach out and tell you how much I appreciated you. And I just had my limit. I have some people bothering me for years, and I think some of them are the same people. Oh, is there rain? No, it's slowed down. Anyway, that's okay. I was glad you're there. You get through it. Oh, yeah, I always do. Just usually not. This is my brain, my med. Good game. Good game? Did I say game? I have no idea what I'm saying. That's Ketsun. Look it, guys. I did start weeding out there. You can't tell that one little open path by the girls put bird feed. So much rain here. Look it. See, these are weeds up. Oh, I can't look at. But see, look at how tall some of those are. That's actually a storm shelter right there. I need to get all that stuff off of it. Anyway, how are you doing? How you doing, Johnny? How you doing, Dennis? Mind Stretchers, my friend Dennis. CDX, I only know him as CDX. Out in Hawaii. How are you guys all doing? Might have to be on my phone and sometimes in because I decided earlier and before I went to sleep to release the kittens in the living room. I'm claiming the bathrooms back and I haven't kitten proofed up. The thing that's good, they've got really used to me, so if I'm up, they kind of follow me around. Not like hiding. If it's moving around, there's a bunch of cats coming up here. Probably because I didn't really see them much today. If I make a quick exit, I'm super dizzy today. You're making a blueberry pie? I'm doing okay, Flo. Just been fixing some homemade beef stew, chilling. Ooh, homemade beef stew. Yum, yum. Sounds delicious. I'm glad you're doing okay. If that's the best you can eat, okay is many times good. Dennis's blueberry pie. I know I can hear the rain picking up. Dennis is a very good cook too, and I'd encouraged him to cook on stream, and then he was bake on stream. Nice, Dennis. You're probably not streaming it though yet. Can you guys hear the rain? Look it. You guys want to see? Look it. I've got this zoomed in, but oh, maybe you can't. Oh, let me see. So there was 4 more kittens that had been in the backwoods. This little orange, the one you see closest, that little orange one was super dark at the beginning. Touched the little black one in the back there. There were 5 kittens, there's 4, but these 2 now come up on the porch. But that orange one I had worried about. You can see that her eyes or her eyes are must have had that eye infection, needs to be cleaned up. I'd grab a hold of it and, well, not like grab in a bad way, but I'm hoping that I can bring those 4 in. Oh, I will never have. Oh, look, I laugh so loud, it's not used to me. Sorry guys, let me mute, I'm coughing. Sorry about that, I'm still, I have, very susceptible lungs to stuff, so. Look, little kitty, did you see? So, I like to get my hands on you too. But the other 2 just, I haven't seen them come up. There's a gray tuxedo one that looks like the other gray. What was the other one? I think a tortoise, because there was a tortoise and then another one that looked like ninja. And I can't remember. There was one small black one that was in the backwoods I kept trying to get a hold of. It was so much tinier than the rest. And one day I just didn't see it. So, yeah. And people wonder what I'm doing. There's Picasso, one of the few boys that lives here. And yes, he did get fixed. Oh, I gotta mute. Sorry, I've had a sinus infection. It kind of broke up, and I was born with both my lungs compromised, so things can go in my lungs real easy, like get strep throat or bronchitis. Is that a little girl or a little boy? Which one, the little orange one? I don't know yet, Johnny, because of haven't picked it up. Now, if you would have seen last year or the year before here, there were so many gingers, if you mean the orange. Most of them had been neutered, but now it seems like I don't know, because I touched the black one once, but I don't know if it's a girl or boy, because I didn't want to freak them out. And I just haven't, I don't like talking about health really, but I haven't felt great besides the normal things that I have going on, which are like, I don't know if it's because of the sinus stuff. I'm keeping up with, I've got 2 more baths today to do, but still it's like every 2 to 3 days Every 2 days I'm bathing 2 to 3 kittens. Anyway, so I'm not sure yet. They'll need names. But the other two are probably, I'd go walk over there. Down that's a old hot tub right there. And so the other two are probably down there, the little gray one, and or they could be, how these guys get up is when they stay down there is then there's cross beams and they walk up the cross beam and then the other come up that corner and onto the porch. There's a pan of food right here. I left the TV on inside. That's Taxi. Taxi. One on the left is Taxi. And she's probably about 4. Snowball at midnight. Snowball at midnight. The one under the chair. Snowball at midnight. She's gonna be, I think, well, actually, that little one under the table. If Cinnamon's around, here she is. Okay, let me show you. So I had a friend named Cinnamon, but somebody named a kitten, Cinnamon Cream Puff. And so I think that little one under the table is going to look like this girl. Hi, Robin. Robin, I was just coming to your live. Was it last night? Sorry, guys, I'm getting a headache. I don't mean that bad. It's just I've been having I'm adjusting my medicine. So I don't know if you saw me, Robin. I think you were just turning off. You haven't been getting on, like really being on YouTube till 4, 5, 6 o'clock at night. How you doing, Robin? I'm still here, but busy mixing the dough for the pie. Much love, Dennis. Dennis, I appreciate you. Thank you. You're often in the background doing something. And yes, dough for your wonderful blueberry pie is much more important. That makes me dizzy just acting like a goofball. There's Gray Girl. Gray. Hi, everybody. So, I don't know. There might be times now. I don't know for how many more months I may not be outside a bunch because now that I brought this cat pole and other stuff last night so I could finish scrubbing the bathrooms and stuff and taking a shower. Yeah, they like it out there, so now I'll have to be hiding in the bathroom or outside. Shelly, I am okay. I'm like, I don't want to talk about. I'm actually health-wise haven't been having a good day. Ugh. My Meniere's is at the moment it's not bad, but if you hear me hit the floor, a loud boom, don't worry. Or if you hear something that sounds like somebody's sick, it's probably me hacking up a hairball. I'm doing lovely. I know. I miss you too. I miss everybody. That complaining. I do miss everybody. Flo, had a shit day too. Did you, Robin? I'm sorry to hear that. And Johnny, if he's here in the back, he saw me get trolled really hard. Anyway, a week or 2 ago, and I went off for it was a really nice, beautiful kitten stream. And I bet you the last 15 minutes or longer, I did nothing but swear and scream, was shaking, almost crying, like emotional. That's like my, where my brain's affected, but it's also almost to where like I don't give a F anymore, but I don't ever want to go there. Do you guys understand? There's Johnny. It was make you feel better besides words, but I do hope. It's, if anybody ever knows anybody that has Meniere's, it's actually what I had found out is there's a lot of people that have epilepsy that also have Meniere's, even though they don't know what causes Meniere's or something. Um, the white noise that people are going to hear from data centers will probably be like some of the noise I have, but Meniere's is my Meniere's is worse than probably my epilepsy. If that's okay. But if anybody knows, it's vertigo, but also ringing in your ears, so it can stop you in your tracks. You can have plans and want to do something, but if you're gonna, um, yeah, whatever. Anyway, we don't want to talk about all that. So thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Love you all. Love you, Shelly. Thank you. And I turned off my thing so I can't see because those little crown things irritate me. CD Hacks, much love. If you guys don't know him, he's a gamer. Judas may be in the background, but he could be streaming because he just probably got off work. Dennis is making blueberry pie. He streams it. He's an artist too. A lot of you guys, Johnny, I can't remember. Did I meet you through? Sorry, I'm getting a. Feel like I'm getting hit in the head with the hammer. So excuse me for a second. While I close my eyes and absorb the impact. I'd hold on to this tripod, but I don't think. I think it'd be better if I don't. I meant to say you could call one Snowball, the other one Midnight. Yes, that would be good. Hey, Robin. I'm still here, but busy. Let me see. I'm not very good. That's a little long name to respond to that. Yeah. Hi, beautiful. Who are you talking to? All these kitties. You're beautiful. Look at Shelly. You guys all see. Look at. People think that I'm just, no, it's my pheromones, guys. It must be my pheromones and my. Huh, Taxi. Taxi knows my purr. She's all the way from Norway. Taxi. How you doing? Love you too, Shelly. Yeah, Shelly's wonderful. She hasn't. We miss you too. You've been kind of ill. I've been wondering. Sorry, Robin, about your shit day too. That, not trying to make light of it. If sometimes I use the wrong words. Well, I wish it was more. Thank you. I appreciate that, Robin. Thanks. Hi, Johnny. Heck yeah. Johnny had my back, and then was that the first stream? Ooh, Bluebird. Bluebird. Look. Blue Jay. Right. Where are you? Where are you? Right there. Where are you? I'm gonna miss you. I know your food down in the feeder is so soggy, birds. I should put some on the table right below and they could watch. See the berries behind, girls? Oh, the wild berries that are all over. They're the ones. Oh, they're just. This land is advantageous. It tries to take anything. That's what it's eating right now, probably. Black, they're really sweet. Well, Flo, if I'm here when the trolls come on, they don't stand a chance. You know what? It doesn't matter. I think some are, but it is. Oh, Johnny, let me tell you. Well, what happened was, okay, so that was the first stream, and I think later I had a rain stream because I haven't been wanting to stream for a year. About, but I do because I think about friends. And the second stream started because the stream you came in, I had 3 or 4 trolls before you got there, and I normally am just like whatever and thank you unless they just start to be, but I think some of them are from our past people. Who knows? Whatever people are, and actually. I had much better responses. I wish they would have stayed and played because I would have invited them to having a discussion with me to where I would not have would not have sworn at them and just used my words. I would rather they have stayed and trolled me all day instead of gone on to somebody else's chat. It's about time I stand up for myself. It could be somebody who knows me was giving me a hard time, or else they were like, damn, did you see that short about bullies that says I'm not weak? People think just because I get emotional and get shaky like I was that day, like you saw me, I was like this, you guys. My phone was probably like, oh, like shaking so bad, and I was so emotional, like F word, like, anyway, it's terrible because I'm not like that, Flo. That's horrible, hon. I pray you feel better, my love. Oh, mm. Hope you feel better, gorgeous. I'm still here. Hello, George. Uh-oh, George may have heard me say stuff. It was, it was one another channel, but I can't remember. I met you. I'm wondering if it was music or something. Hi, Budfile. Sorry, I'm Flo, as I say about life. I'm having, um, I'm having problems with my vision. I'm gonna go try to get it tested soon. They tell me my eye's not reverting, but I've had 5 eye surgeries and I have stents in both my eyes. Um, I just control nothing. Thank you for all the side hearts. You guys are love. Life has been kicking your behind. I know, Shelly. I have much love. Me too. Megan, hi. How are all the beautiful clats? Sorry, Megan, if I'm switching meds kind of in a way. Looks just like your cat, Mr. Kisses. This one, that's Taxi Girl. Taxi. One of my best friends from knows me from other names from a long time ago is from Norway, and he had always, if he had another dog, wanted to name it Taxi. So if you would have heard me on years ago stream at night, you'd hear me yelling all the cats' names, but that's Taxi. Whew, sorry. Look at, did you see the new baby run by? The orange cat looks just, I may have to try to sit down or be quiet. Oh, I make light of my days too. Yeah, you know what? I always have your back when you're in my. Thank you, Johnny. I do have a lot of friends like that. Sometimes they must watch when nobody's here. Because here's the thing, that day when, oh, okay. I don't know whether I should mute it. Sit down some. Yeah. Somebody's hitting me on the head. Oh, here's a train, lovely train for you to listen to. Okay, cheers. I'm going to be quiet for a second. You're going to the pharmacy meds and hopefully I won't lose connection. Okay, hopefully, I wasn't even planning on streaming. Tomorrow might be big storms. You're doing good? My ankle cap. Plus, I've been sick. Just in case, I love you. Always beautiful. Same to you, Shelly. Sorry I've been missing everybody's lives. A lot of times now I'm not getting on until I, I'm I'm always behind in my life, but I've been way. I just feel like and would wish it could be just February. I'd still feel bad be behind. You get me? Yes, Robin, I think. Hey, Minnesota Magic Man, let me mod you up. Here's a new friend, guys. So, welcome. Just met Minnesota Magic Man, a green friend. He was in my friend that some of you know, wonderful friend Scotty 420, very generous. Nice to see you. That's so cool. Just met you popping in was actually, we happened to even be talking about epilepsy. A lot of my green friends, so many people are against it, but I'm an OG hippie chick and was very out of the norm from way long ago, and people thought it was an excuse. Yeah, it was for medical reasons and who knows, maybe mental reasons. You have 2 cats, 1 mama, and 2 babies. There are over 30 here now, and I don't know. I'm in and out of service on Uber. Okay, wow. There are the music chat. Oh, Mark, Neil, Garth, and Wolflow. Hmm. Hi, friend. Much love. Much love, green and love. Cheers. I'm going to do that because, yeah, I've been struggling slightly today. I'm talking. I'm standing up. I'm not coughing for a minute when I. Oh, did I bring anything to hydrate with? Hi, Lola. Lola, you let me see your eye. Why does your eye look like that? Well, you got. Looks like you had some dry blood on your eye. Did you stick yourself or something? Ooh, you're OG hippie as well. That's what you love about me. What? That I don't know what you love about me, really. Oh, the RSO for me was a lifesaver. Yes, but you don't hear nothing. Cheers, friends. I do have an apothecary in the other room and made a lot of medicine and other stuff. And, um, yeah, it would be good to make some. I've watched some shows or something. Shelly is always trying to help me too. And then, unfortunate, there's other people in the community that want me to, but I'm just always lagging in life and have so much serious stuff. It just seems before I can get to something, it's not an excuse. It's just that's why my name's Go with the Flow. I go to walk out to do something, and I forget. But then I look, and there's other stuff I have to do. Anyway, um, but Shelly's been trying to help me, and then several people in the green community. There's people here in Alabama kind of waiting to have cards, but Alabama keeps messing around with people. And my doctor is just like a no-go. I'm so remote, far away from that. I lost my confidence driving places when I went blind and stuff. And just started sticking around here. Not just, not just. Let me take that word just back because I'm blessed. So just was very much the wrong word to say. Okay, I'm blabbering. I haven't. I know I talk to myself. I guess that's about it. Kitties. So there's some cats. Oops. Megan, you still there? So there's some more kitties. Thank you for the love. This is Gray Girl. She showed up here. Gray. Showed up 3 or 4 years ago. She might have been related, a mother or a sister, to a fluffy gray cat that died, passed away last year. What was her name? Well, her first name was Chipper Girl because I found her in the wood chipper up at the farm. Had to take it all apart when she was a kid and get her out. So, baby, that's what a Chipper Girl or baby. But she showed up like 2 years ago. They said she's older. Figured she wasn't having any. And then that's cinnamon cream puff or cinnamon. Quite a few of these have been named by friends. Other ones haven't. That's Tay Tay, named by one of my best friends. She's named several here. Cinnamon's her sister. And then there's Tay Tay. And then Taxi was born the same year with some other ones, but a different mother. Well, I'll show you. I better keep this in my hand so I don't show that. These are there's some in the house. Daphne. Daphne is Tay Tay and Cinnamon's sister. Tay Tay and Daphne are pretty much the queens here at the office. And that's Chester Girl. She's the one who had her eye closed. I mean, sewn shut. Almost lost her eye, huh, Chester? And she has a sister named Roly Poly. They're about 9 or 10. Born up the hill on the farm. Yeah. Here's Glory. She was a miracle baby. Mama dropped her off within hours of her being born if I wouldn't have came down to lunch. Huh, Glory girl. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat at the moment. I mean, it's so soggy here. Who else? There's Lola. Lola. She's another PTSD miracle cat. Yeah. Took me days to save her life. It was not. Oh. Oops, got something there can't show. My window's dirty there. There's Miss Fisher. She was probably on the roof. There's probably a lot. Do you want to go inside, Chester? Give me a few minutes. Here's Sneaky Pete. What you doing? Huh? I hear you guys. I don't know if there's other two. Here's another little baby. And then there's two more. I don't know. So I touched that one the other day because they start coming up. So that doesn't have name. There's a few. So there's a few there. But what? What? I know. Look, you guys all need your eyes clean too. We all have allergies, don't we? Say we all have allergies because it's raining so much. Everything's so green and blooming. We're so lucky that way. It's humid out. Aw, Tax, I see you, Sneaky Pete. Let me put this back in the carrier and I can see what people are saying. Little baby, little baby. Are you going to let me get my hands on you? I got those other ones in the house. Oh my gosh, that's going to be 6 months? No, I don't mean it like that. 4 months inside that I'll have to... I can't even think about having to get them all fixed. Uh, uh, I tell you what, it is. Okay, now I can look at chat. Really humid. I mean, sweltering. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let me be someone I don't know. So you can. This is. I'm in Alabama. I'm sorry. When I set up, it was really. It was starting to pour, so I didn't put anything in the description. I apologize. Taxi looks like a. Oh, look at how unsteady I'm saying. No, I'm in it now. I'm sorry for making so much noise. I realize that since I have a welcome in Minnesota, that I seem to make a lot more noises than I used to. Hello, Fluffy. Well, I hope your ankle feels better even more, Megan. I still was gonna. I've been watching the stream, Megan. I know that I told you I might the other day. I can't remember if that was yesterday, but um. I don't, I'm still kind of really sick, Megan. I have to, that's why I try not to promise because my first responsibility is to make sure all these cats are taken care of. And sometimes I have to rest more in between them all than I think I need to. You may see her jump up there. Chester, Chester girl. So there's like 3 that like to jump on the roof. Where you going? How you doing, Minnesota? Welcome in. I mean, I know I said that before. Peace and love equals happiness most time. Old school chill vibe. Not that day if you would have came there, Robin. Seriously. Are you ready for... Did you send me a message, Megan? No, I have not seen it. I'm very sorry. Lately, I don't seem to always... was it on a... did you leave me a message on one of my posts? Because take very long. That's one thing I am not good about for people to... Sorry, it's like... It's so warm that... Yeah, it's just the humidity's got to be like 99%. Oh, cool. And Vibes call. Yeah, and you saw Scott in them. They're cool. I'm here getting emotional. Hmm, because I want to hug all the cats. Shelly has she has a beautiful boy, Winter. Big, long haired like Greg's, but white and gray. Beautiful, beautiful boy. And her boy is so well groomed and nice, and not that these guys aren't nice, but look, Gray, she don't like to hardly be brushed. So she's like, and then look, she get there's two of the cats here. One's white, but they get skin allergies during the summer. So guys, it's not that I don't try to, it's just from damp weather. I mean, got almost 6 inches already. I'll post what and show you what it shows that I'm going to get probably in between Thursday and Friday. It's going to be, I don't know, maybe another 4 to 6 inches from whatever that tropical storm is that's coming. And it rained almost 24 hours yesterday, or did. And then it was raining, started drizzling or raining a little bit earlier, and then it started raining pretty hard before I started a stream, and I thought it wasn't supposed to rain hard today. And after I set up, it was kind of let out. Look, all the kitties. There's there, and two cats. Oh, I'm not good at the thing. There's Chester. Oh, Picasso just climbed up. I just moved it. He did. And that's Tete, I think, in there. But it's still dripping. Okay, cheers. Oh, Flower, how are you today? Alcohol. It's later tonight around 9:40 p.m. It's very nice, Jim. Do you know what, Johnny? I've got my other phone here. Let me make sure I'm subbed to you because my numbers go up and down. I know other people's do. Sometimes people change their mind. I've heard that sometimes they're unsubbing regular viewers of people's and replacing them with people that never like would watch something. I don't know, but now that I have this, let me look and make sure go because on a couple people, okay, I am subbed, but I just saw I don't have on all bells. Okay. Um, are you gonna post it? Wow, that's just Picasso. Chester, ever since Chester had her sewn shut, I didn't, but she was, Chester would always be so sweet and headbutt in a friendly way, like, welcome to the family, and snuggle, and having her eyes sewn shut for um, months and having to wear a cone on her head. I think gave her PTSD. That's so mean that I'm laughing. That should give me PTSD if I gave my cat PTSD. And here I'm kind of laughing. Uh-oh. Cops are coming. Should I go put pants on? Only because I got shorts on. I hate the real outdoor wolf of it. Wolf loves 7899. Hopefully, 7899 can have flour and tea. You know, oh, that was real close. Maybe I should put my shoes on and go put this up. Did that sound like it was right here? How close did that sound? Seriously. Has like 14 now. She takes care. Hello. Hello, Lakeside Laura. How are you? Welcome. Hi, Lucy. Just seen you. Hi, Patty. Much love, Patty. Missed you. Hey, JN. Lakeside Laura. Welcome. It's Lucy Two Health. Patty, how are you doing, lovely? Chester is a beautiful girl. Lucy, welcome. Hi, Donkey Buds. A lot of people coming in, I bet. Oh, I'm sorry. So few more. Okay. I've missed so many people because I was walking around showing you guys the cat, so I apologize. Everybody I missed. Which cool cat is Triple? Oh, okay. Triple Magic Man is new to the community, everybody. Met him over at a dear friend, Scotty 420. So here's a new friend. Hey, poor dirt farmer. Good to see you. You looking, huh? I'm in Minnesota. You're in Minnesota? One of my best friends is. You're a great cat mama. Let's not talk about that, JN. I'm doing everything I can to stay up on top. And thank you for the thumbs up or love or whatever. Or um, Patty Fish, Patty Fish Production. I don't know. You must be a friend. Let me add you as. Oh, this must be one of your other accounts when you watch your friends here. You're a moderator. Patty, how are you doing, lovely? That's your music channel? Okay. You guys, Patty, who did I miss? Lakeside Laura. Are you still here, Lakeside Laura? If you are, type in and I will try to make you a mod. I have to use my one I'm not looking at because right now I'm scrolling on the one that's filming, kind of. Flo, I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm going to do some laundry, go clean. Blessings to you too, Robin. I don't know if you saw me coming in and I said hello, and the next thing your live went, and I was like, did you stop? Because I walked in. I didn't think so. Much love, Robin. Sorry, guys. I'm not getting on till late now at night and trying to support people more than be on or something because it's just, oh, I'm so behind. Love the flower patty. Sounds close, Flo. Might want to throw some pants on. I know. And I didn't. As I'm still standing, it did sound fairly close. Do you know what? Maybe I should go get my shoes and not be in shorts and go put something away. Go grab my ID. Walk out there with. I do have a fence. Good night, beautiful Robin. Sweet dreams, Robin. You started a new med today. I hope, Patty, I pray it works out good for you. Patty, I hope that I try not. I'm hope that I can have time and can do. I've got some things maybe lined up for in the fall or other things that maybe help with my mental health. But I had planned to paint before I did doodling, and the first painting I'm going to do is for you. Oh, Patty. If you watch music channels, you might know Patty. I've known Patty. Oh, that Patty. That's a different. But I've known Patty Fish for a while. She's so sweet and lovely, very motivational, very positive, and she's even gotten really trolled for. She's a great mod. I never hear. I don't know. I don't hear her say a bad negative word about anybody. At least when I've seen her around, and she's gotten really was catching some hate for a while. I just don't know what's the purpose really. I mean, really, people don't have problems in their lives that they can focus on. Anyway, enough of them. Hey, Chiefin, how you doing? Oh, hi, John. Much love, Patty. Just an old hippie bins. I got you beat there. Mine's probably about 50 years plus. Well, actually, that's not true because many times I took breaks, but yeah. Mhm. Johnny, you got it. Johnny saved. I was losing it. And yeah, he was saving my ass. Him and another girl. I was losing it. At the end of the stream, I changed it to 18 and over, and then I just was like, maybe I should just. They didn't have a triple X, although it wasn't triple X. But it's not that I'm embarrassed that I lost my shit. I mean, like control because uh, people just don't know what's going on in other people's life. There'd been like 3 trolls, and then the next stream, Patty was in there. Oh no, maybe not that one. But some from the first stream came back the second stream, and some other ones block. I don't like blocking people. Block the one guy who came back. He came back the second time. I asked him how many accounts. He said 4. It's like, why? Stupid. How you doing, Chiefin? Hi, John. Did I say hi to you, John? Ugly John. John. What's up? Your music channel's a little... Patty, I don't think... You know what? I need to sub to your music channel because I don't know if I knew you had enough, but I don't think... I'm not sure if I ever saw your... I don't think I ever saw your music channel in here before, so... Uh, um... let me go to yours. I have to focus. Okay, Patty, I'm 65 for that. I'm fortunate to be surrounded by such lovely friends. Mostly. Occasionally I find out some aren't so lovely. And there's CDX out in Hawaii. Hi, John. How's everything going for you? Leave a comment on one of my posts and I will sub back. That's what I'm hoping I can get to back to it too if somebody does. And probably some people have told me they've subbed and I don't comment back. And maybe or Robin, if I tell her to, Johnny. That guy deserved to be blocked, did he? Oh, did you see what he... I think it's somebody I've had bothering me for years and years and years. Yeah, he kind of... I don't know what you were blocking when I was going off. I just saw that he kept going on and on. So you must have been reading that. And then I started the next chat when my next stream later on for Rain. And 2 of the trolls, the first 2 trolls from the chat you came in on were there. And they were like the first ones came back and then some others. It was... I just... I'm not the only one. Shelly's been kept. She's been her, and then this other girl, which I unfortunately missed it, Kumari. The other day, I guess we're catching tons of shade with a bunch of trolls and stuff. I don't know what it is, and most of my women friends show their face. So, um, I think it's worse. Cheers. Oh, here's lovely relish. Everybody likes relish. Well, they must not have been here for me. They would have. I was there in second stream. I reported him. Yeah, Patty, they were not even as bad as the first stream. You did report him? See, I was good. I don't know how many I had that day. And it was funny because the first one I started, I can't remember if it was the cats or nobody was like in the chat or something. Started out real calm, and then it was... Yeah, that second one, Patty, that's when, I think that's when then it was just a bunch of trolls and me, and then I just let them all talk to each other. I was like, because then they admitted they had other accounts. So it was like, okay, have at it. Just, give me watch hours, I guess. Let them just talk. I just backed off. Look, here's Pretty Bongo. Patty knows who this is, or if you go to music channels, there's Bongo. She was named by, sorry, shaky. I'm adjusting to my epilepsy meds. So that is Bongo. That was named by a beautiful, lovely woman, Camellia, from Australia, that writes music, plays several instruments, and sings. That, and she is actually what the mother of a couple of these litters, that litter that had a bunch of them. Um, is it Banjo? Banjo or Bongo? It's Bongo. Because I wanted to name a lot of the last three litters. Some of them group named other things, but a lot of them either toward artists or musicians, instruments. That's Bongo. So she was spayed last month. Huh, Bongo? I'm not. I made a really cute short of her a long time ago, and they didn't even do limited copyright on her. YouTube just gave me like a strike on it, so I didn't release it. Yeah, sometimes the trolls don't realize, but they do give you watch hours. I'll give them a chance. Then after that, it's the boot. You don't have to. I've had people that have timed out. Well, the reason I say, when I first started out, well, I didn't start a channel to have that, but um, was showing cat stuff, and that is kind of universal around the world and in ages. And then kind of the same thing with birds, and I met a lot of people in different other groups or interests that I have that are important, and then a bunch of music channels and a bunch of green channels. So I just have varied interests in life. I don't know where I was going with that. But so some people don't like it if some people, oh, so I do have some foreign international friends who don't speak real well English, so maybe they just use a lot of emojis, and some channels don't like that. I'll put up with that a little bit, or some of the other stuff. Uh, but people, don't always know that. Some people, I've had some friends time out friends or block them because they did stuff like that, and they didn't realize they were actually had been watching my channel for quite a few years. They just don't speak English. So, like I said, sometimes you're the only one used to be. But no, most of my friends got my back, which that's cool. Um, because I don't want you guys to feel uncomfortable either. But yeah, that was mild. JN, are you still here? If she was here, she could tell you times where yeah, I've had to. It got rowdy at night, and I had to walk away. Oh, much love. Hey, cats. Who else am I missing? Who am I missing? Back in the day. Thanks, Flo. Back in the day. Welcome to the team, Pata. How you doing? How you doing, Chiefin? Sorry, Chiefin. I'm just for people that don't know me as well. Uh, I'm. Well, I don't even want to say struggles. I don't really like talking about health. But I guess when you get older, or even not older, but sometimes it just gets in the way. And now my mouth won't shut up about it. Or actually, I fallen in the background. So I think I had to scroll up and down. Yeah, didn't I? So it's so beautiful and green there. John, but I wouldn't say we're Oscar, but it is, but had almost. Look at this. Okay, so I'll show up this way. So now, if I point it up some, you'll see what really the sky looks like. But then down here, you won't. But I can never, from the horizon, actually, if we were like on flat ground to where I could see the horizon, we'd probably be looking up 75-degree angle. That's how like much of the horizon I miss. But yeah, things are green. This tree was even started reblooming some, which they lily magnolia, and they usually just bloom in the spring. But look at how thick. It's so much thicker. It's okay, little baby. This little kitten is right here. But look how thick. So much thicker than you guys saw it last year. I'm so far behind. I mean, you can't even. I've got to trim back this one brown Japanese maple. I can't hardly get to the back side of the house again. I've had to trim a bunch of these trees down a few times where I'd rather let them go. But look, you can't even see back to where all those Japanese maples are and stuff. Pretty soon, if that still survived, that's pretty soon. I don't think it had the tendrils out. This is pretty soon. I might be able to show you guys. I might still have the videos on these. This is American chestnut, um, but they're great when they get the little tendrils and the pollen. All kinds of pollinators love chestnuts. The trees and these beautiful flowers, and then the little tendrils. Really pretty. Mr. Green Hands, how you doing? Oh yeah. Did I just meet you somewhere? Hey cats, lovely cats. Please don't age restrict your channel. Well, then you can't get comments. Is that what you're saying? I do age restrict. Well, I don't age restrict. I mean, they can't comment. And I think Camellia told me that if one time I had it, because I had a serious topic I wanted to talk about at night, and she said she couldn't watch. Please don't age restrict your channel. Nunca. Never. Nunca te rindas means never give up. I guess I wouldn't be here if I gave up. I speak more than one language. Bad for the trolls. I do too, some not as well, but enough. Other languages. It's kind of interesting to see people's faces when they think you don't know what they're saying and they're talking about you. And then you like say something back, not like trollish back, but you just say something and they look at you. Yeah, it's thicker. Isn't that thicker? I mean, look around the girl. Look around the girl's statue. It's like, oh my gosh. It's nice, but mosquitoes thick, so much rain. But look like even down there where I didn't do enough weeding and trimming in the last 2 years. I was too busy doing the YouTube thing or something. So anybody that was here that I didn't mod up, let me know when I was. I will not verify my age. Y'all got those trees, give you good privacy, mostly um, because many of these are deciduous, so they'll lose their leaves. And there's been a lot of, well, it's grown up a lot since I've lived here, but then there's also quite a few. Some of the trees here are over 100 foot tall, and there's been several come down in, I'd say, the last 10 years. I want to say 3 or 4, but the way I lose track of time, it's probably more like 10. It's funny when they realize you could understand their languages. Yes. I even was like a foreign rep at some companies. Changed once they found out I was fluent in some languages. So how is it, what's the weather like where all of you guys are at? Because some of you may be have been getting very bad storms. Come here, you little orange one. Come here, you little ginger kitty. Maybe I can see if you're a boy or girl. If I get a hold of you, I'd want you to have a bath right away. Oh, the little black one's right there too. The little black one's the one I touched. But then hopefully, I'm gonna have to go give the other two food too. You look pretty healthy. Look at, see, this little baby doesn't have a name. Oh, sorry. Be kind of. What are you doing? That's the one I've touched. Because they usually get this one kitten food that's softened with a bunch of water. They were getting soft food and some other stuff, but now they just climb in and sometimes eat with the big ones. That's the only one out of those four that I've touched. Doesn't have a name yet, so I don't know if they're girls or boys or whatever. Come here. Little baby, I'd like to take you inside. Come here. Come here. Come here, little girl. You're the one who left them, and then the one who I think left those kittens on. Come here. In the, under that bench. She just tried to come up here. I need to get my hand. Come here. What is it, Relish? Everybody likes to see you, Relish. Relish. He's such a sweet boy. He's probably one of the most popular here, even though they're all my favorites. Sorry I moved the camera around so much. What are you doing, sweet boy? That Scamper's brother. Rescued you a lot sooner than your brother, didn't it? He's one of the sweetest. Aren't you, Relish? Hmm? So mellow you are. You're a very mellow boy. Chester, you've always got along with Glory. It's because we have these new dynamics going on here. Huh? We have new dynamics. But we're not all neighbors, we're friends. We gotta be like more, I don't know where to aim it. Like I said, I probably should go in and get coffee and check on the kittens just to make sure because they now have free reign. 107 right now in Arizona. Hot and humid is exactly when you realize you could. We had a couple of days of rain here, but other than that, it's been around high 80s. So 107 right now there in Phoenix, John. Yeah. Excuse me. Real hot. Sunday for sure. We are in the 90s. I'm not sure. I think this just cooled off here. But it had been in the 90s with humidity. But then a few days ago, this last storm seems to have cooled it off. I think a few nights this week it was the 60s. But we're getting that. Is it Ivan? No. What's that tropical storm that's coming up in the Gulf? Do they put sugar in their tea? That's a Saturday. I'm going to go get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back because I just want to make sure, especially the smallest ones, that they're okay. I'll be right back in a minute, 2 minutes at the most. They're all right. Oh, make sure they don't. One good thing maybe with these little kittens being grown up in the house, and they're so used to it, that so stick tight that that one reason I let them outside was because there were a few, especially Flower. Since that point, she would just, no matter what I would do, try to beat me out the door. One of the doors in the bathroom and the other, so I'd let her come out and just be with me, and then I'd put her back in. But some of the other ones would, so I just, anyway, we're trying to fight them when they start coming out. What are you doing? Hold on a minute, I'm putting pants on. What are you doing? Come here, little one. If I can get my hands on you, I'm going to take you inside. You're probably not going to let me today because there's food here, and I think you... because you're not starving. Probably be best to grab you first thing you're eating, right? I was almost going to stream this afternoon. Sugar, I like sugar in my tea, but just a little bit. I like the taste of it. What was the point of making it to taste unsweetened? Well, this is what I always, this is what I would make and drink, especially on my farm. I mean, not especially my farm, but would take it with. Which way should I make it look, guys? I don't know what you want to see. Look, I got a tripod down there. Had beautiful clouds. I was almost going to stream the beautiful clouds. When I make my tea, I use 6 tea bags for like a gallon. I use 3 green teas, 1 black tea. Is that right? And 2 mint medley or peppermint tea. It's very refreshing, especially if you have to work outside. And I don't add sugar. That's what I make for my tea is green tea. And then the mint medley is good because it has, mint medley has a lot of things that are very good for you. It's got like hibiscus, marshmallow, other herbs and things, not just the mints. I think it has lemongrass, but it doesn't taste lemony and stuff with the combination. I have a lot of different kinds of teas in there. Some are strictly medicinal. Hey Alaska, how you doing? Good to see you. I painted the cat on the deck is trying to break dance. Which one? Which cat? Which cat? There's... I meant to say the cat scratching on the boards of the deck. Hello, Alaska. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I'm not always standing in front of my phone, so I'm glad to see you because I often miss people. It's a little steamy. Look at this one. Yeah, he's just so cute. Should I go try to pick up that little baby? Sitting right over there by him. Where's that little black baby? What are you doing, Relish? Huh? Say, yeah, we have a pretty chill place most of the time, don't we? We're very fortunate. All the birdies are probably wanting not soggy food. They'll eat it anyway. Johnny John, wow, such a warm welcome, thank you. Pretty, really nice community, and I haven't been on in a while. Sometimes there's just 1, 2, depends, but yeah, all different kinds of people, and really, you love to support other animal channels. Well, a lot of the people that I have birds and animals, but there's other things I'm interested in too that I love. And so I support them back. But there's even a lot of my friends that are from others that have animals. Patty, do you have one? My friend John that's here, he has several, but a lot of us belong to different communities. This is poor Gray Girl. You're about due to go, you and Miss Ruth, I have to find. Oh, are you going to jump? Oh, wait, he may go. Look, he's going to jump up on the roof. If she wasn't sitting there, he's going to walk over and jump on the roof. There's three cats that go jump up there, and when he wants over that way. You going up there? Your brother's probably up there, and Miss Fisher. There's three of them, and they're all gingers. Him and his brother and Miss Fisher. You're not going up there? I thought you were going up on the roof. It's a lynx that stops by. I post a stick. I'll have to get my other camera and look at your channel. What you doing, Bongo? Looking at that little tiny baby there that's probably going to be a friend, huh? We just all have to coexist here the best we can. I also pop in sometimes at the pity community. I don't think I know that one. So many chills. See that little orange one? That's a baby. I can't remember if I touched that one. I think it's the black one. That's not a bad sign. See? And is it that you that's sneezing? Who's sneezing? Ah, it's you, little orange one, that's sneezing. Oh, maybe it's not. Picasso. Picasso. Are you sneezing? It's this weather. It's really hard when it's this rainy. Do not. Whoa, oh, see the babies. Anyway, how's the weather where you are? This was kind of a pop-up. There's no topic. It's just, it was raining. If I stream tomorrow this week, I've had very bad. I'm surprised I'm still being able to stream because I was at a couple channels that supporting today, and I just kept popping. It kept getting popped in and out of buffering really bad. But if I have internet in the next 2 days, it might be really intense storms. We'll see. That happens here a lot. Hope Train coming for everybody. Tiger is doing good since I asked Robin to put her on beef soft food. That's good. What was she on before? Was she on like tuna or other stuff? Do you know Apollo and Layla? Channel is about two white German shepherds. No, I don't. Uh, did you say yes? Did I ask you if she was on tuna or something? Because even though they have that, it's not. Um, and like with fresh, people shouldn't. In my opinion, I mean, even I've done. I don't think it's good for them. It upsets them. Too much mercury, other stuff, and uh, usually head best with either the beef or mixed grill or something like that. Although some of them, that's like even. Oh, somebody pooped up here. It looks like. I bet you it looks like a little tiny kitten. I'm gonna have to hose it off. I have two cats. I have to give this gel type stuff. Put it on their inside of their mouth twice a day because they have like intestinal issues or something. Look at these guys chilling. Look, I'm gonna. I'll, I'll hose off that. What a life, huh? Hey everybody, guess what? Guys, check this out. Alaska cricket. Cool. I'm gonna have to get my fence so I can be, you're gonna be in and out. Patty, look, before you go, look. It probably won't let me look, guys, look. Look, look. This was that other litter, so that had the 5, but there's 4. This is the only one I touched. I just grabbed. This is one, a feral kitten. I've never even touched, I've only touched it once. Just happened to go over there and caught her the wrong one. I just got her. This is one of those, that other litter that's under the hot tub. Are you a little girl or a little boy? Should I take you in real quick? See, I'm shaky. Huh? Since you're being good, not letting me, huh? Are you a little girl or boy? You gonna need a name? Yeah, you're gonna need a name? Should I go take you in and look you over? Go clean up your eyes? Huh? Hmm? Haven't heard you sneeze. I heard the other one. Let me see if you got fleas. Are you a little girl or a little boy? I better not mess around. Oh, you don't like me looking at your stuff. Look at those little claws. You don't like me. I was trying to see if it was a little girl or boy. You had your claws all out, didn't you? Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Okay, so guys, you guys all chat amongst yourself. I'm gonna take this one in, and it's not gonna be like the others that I just, if I still had those other, come here, can I cuddle you? Come here, come here. Come here, sweet thing. Oh, I'll just talk to you guys for a minute. And that's a sweet Kiki. Hi. I know. It's the first time I held you, huh? Hmm? That's why you've been coming up, though. Yeah. But you, the others, I was really worried about because it's not kitten-proofed. But I think that those other ones are going to be okay because of how much I was around it. Now I go to let you in, being brand new and feral. You're probably going to go run and hide under something, aren't you? I don't really want to put you in the bathroom all by yourself. But if I could catch your sibling. So you look like you're about, what do you look like you are? You look like you're about 10 or 12 weeks. I wish you'd let me see if you're a little boy or girl. Too bad thank you for the like, Mr. Dollar. Welcome. I wasn't watching my screen. I can't see if it's a girl or a boy because it is, oh, if I wasn't so self-conscious, I'd show you how to have it cuddled up against me on my chest. What is it? But I'm so shaky. You're doing very good, Kitty, because sometimes, because of adjusting to my medicine, I'm really shaky lately. And I've had other kitties when I'm this shaky that even though they feel comfortable enough to come up and maybe trust me, but then if I'm shaky, some of it scares. You're doing very good. What a sweet Kiki. Hi, Bongo. Ooh, so excited. What are you doing, Bongo? What are you doing, Bongo? You gonna let me see? Let me look. Let me just look and see. Let me see if you're a boy or girl. Can I? Are you a little boy? I think this is a little boy. Are you? I think it's a little. If this is a little boy, that would be. This is pretty much a harem around here. Those last, well, there were some of them I didn't know what sex they were that had to bury some of those pharaohs. But out of those last 10 or whatever, is it 10? 9, 10? 2 were boys, which is amazing. This one's got big eyes. Big eyes. Come here. You're doing very good, little boy. You have some big eyes. think it's a little boy. You have some very big eyes. It's okay, little boy. Look how good you're doing. First time you let me hold you? Huh? Yes, you're looking for a little escape. Just gonna have a little white patch under your face. Look how good you're doing being feral. Come here. Oh, what a good kitty. First time holding you? What a sweet Kiki. You'll be fine, huh? You just probably, maybe instead of go, you probably will go hide, won't you? What? Wait till you come inside. There's a brand new jungle gym. Yeah, that I brought out from the bathroom and put in the middle of the living room. Mmm. And then I attached a bunch of ropes to it. That one you guys saw in the bathroom. I attached a bunch of ropes to it so the kitties could climb up the ropes too. Maybe they won't. I took the curtains down in the living room. Yeah. Because, huh. What a good boy. I'm pretty sure you're a boy. You're very. I cannot believe it. Now we can find a name easier for him. I think it's a boy. I know. So much easier. I like to, and some people that I've specifically asked for something or that have known me for a long time or that did sometimes want to know if it's a boy or girl. And sometimes by the time I catch them, it doesn't know it. I think it helps the more I can talk to them when they're young and give them a name, even if they were adopted out or somebody else and they changed it, at least they can feel special, have some recognition. See, can I show you? Can't show you. I got the camera up too high. Got you all nuzzled up in my shirt, huh? You're so cute. Oh, made my day. Oh, can't think about 6 months from now and get all you guys fixed. So I got three more to catch. Well, actually, there's two girls. The one standing down by that tripod, she had a litter that did not survive. No, unless that's Andy. Andy. Oh no, that's that's the one that I think left him in the box. I've never ever touched her. She was born here last year, the year before. That's her name is Art. I didn't know if it was a girl or a boy. But she's finally starting to come up within like 8-10 feet of me. She was always standoffish. Oh, I'm so happy. One more. What do you see now? Bongo's sitting there looking. She probably sees the other two little kittens under there. They're probably under there. They don't really walk up these beams like these other two. I bet you that's what she's staring at. What you looking at, Bongo? Are there two other little ones under the deck? Maybe the hope trains are for me to catch them and get them fixed up. You're adorable. Were you waiting for us to be friends? Were you waiting for that? You guys just... I am not an animal hoarder, you guys. They just... Yeah, and I'm in a very rural area, and that's what you get. There's always animals in the papers. You can't even see the girl statue from there, can you? Come here, little one. Little orange one. If I can get a hold of you, I think... Oh, did that scare you? I'm sorry. Did that scare you? I'm sorry. You're doing very good. You're doing very good listening to the noise. It's okay. Don't freak out. Don't scratch me, please. Don't scratch me. Oh, I'm trying to move this all around. Sorry, guys. I was going to try to give you a view of the birds. And I've got a feral cat cuddled up in my shirt. I'm shaky. And, yeah. You gotta go with making things a challenge. How many times have I moved the camera in this stream? I'd like to get it over more. Let me pick up this chair. Picasso, you need some antibiotics tonight, don't you? You were not sounding like that a few days ago. It's got to be all this rain. How many? Um, I'm Dennis. A lady never shares such information. That's what all the crazy ladies say. Yeah, well, it's true then. Hi, Todd. I didn't even see you come in. Good to see you. Don't just live, thrive. Look, here's a new one. I just picked up. Howdy. I don't know who's. Hopefully it won't fall. Here's a. Oh, I got the camera too zoomed in. And here's a feral cat I'm holding like that. It's okay. Come here. See, little boy. Just found out his little boy. First time picked him up. Look how good he's being for a kitty. Hi, sweet baby. Gonna go put you inside? Huh? Hopefully you won't go crawl up under cabinets. You'll go find where all the other kitties are. I'll go show you food. Welcome in, Todd. Sorry I've been missing some of the things you've shown, Todd. I've not been very participatory the last 2 or 3. George, did I say hello to you? I hope I did say hello. Um, I know you're kind of new here, Alaska. I know so many, a lot of different Alaskas. Let me make you a standard moderator. That way now you can click on anybody, whether they're blue or not, for if you want to check out their channels. Very supportive. Uh, well, I don't mean that way. Not everybody is friends with each other, whatever. Okay, I'm not speaking well. I'm on new meds. Bye, George. See you later. Sorry, Mr. He had a really good recipe. George is in Canada, lives on his boat a lot of the year, except for like the winter. One of his goals is to have a cooking book, is to have a cookbook. Very nice. He does great videos, and so does recipes and stuff. But another thing I really like, and when I've watched George, is that he sits and shows his videos are very well. He does live streams, but in his videos that does it, he will have live streams also where it sits and shows how he works on that video and adjusts the sound here or there and edits. I find it quite interesting. And if I now with my epilepsy being in like comprehension or languages or something, his channel is one I think that I could watch several times and kind of get it and hopefully do real well. Pronunciation counts. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, I was going to say as long as I open my mouth, I'm okay, but that's... There's no I in that question. I don't even remember what the question was. I was going to say, Todd, are you not blue? That tells you I'm almost time to take my medicine because I saw white letters and thought Todd wasn't modded, but not true. Okay, you are doing so well, little baby. Look, I wasn't going to stream, but because I did take out the time to stream because I don't want the cats to be just watching them to make sure that they don't get hurt. And then I happened to come out, got to say hello to lots of people, and look, I found another friend. Thank you for letting me touch you and get you, little friend. Right? Life will be easier to get you. And if you're a little boy, well, just a lot, legs. Yeah. Oh, you like this attention, don't you? Don't you? This one is soaking all the attention up. This morning I saw a neighbor talking to her cat. It was obvious that she thought her cat could understand me. I came to my house and told my dog. Oh, I can't laugh that loud with this kitten. She's like, he just freaked out. Good one, Todd. That's really funny. That's really funny. Thank you. That made my head pound. A little bit of a headache. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Now this one's used to me petting it. Give me a minute or two. I'm going to go put this one down by food and see what happens. Come on, let's go inside. Since I got my hands on you. Oh, this will be fun. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Come on now. Let's go see. Already was going behind the stove. I don't know where the real tiny little white one is. Wasn't there? Intermission time. How you doing, Todd? Are you getting rain down your way? Have you been? Are you gonna get some of this tropical storm? Guys, do you think I can get a twofer? If I would, so that leaves three kittens, the three feral kittens, and two feral girls that had their first litter. If I could get all four of them, there'd be the two girls. Of course, I don't know if it's just hard here to put up a trap. I hate setting up traps. Plus, there's so many cats, then it's, come here, little orange one. But if I take you in, you're definitely going to have your face washed in medicine. You guys are going to have antibiotics at 8, though. Intermission time. Patty, I hope the new medicine helps. Well, that I say that when I said well and the is because to me it sounds light of the situation. I do miss listening to the birds. I was glad that when I'd be spending, I bet you 4 to 6 hours a day I've been spending with those kittens in the bathroom. But at least there's a window in there. So if it hasn't been raining, at least I can hear the birds. They can listen to the birds. A lot of rain in central Texas, but spaced out here. Entirely a blessing. We need it very much. So yes, you're gonna You're getting the stuff that's coming this way too, or part of that. You are, it is very dry that way, and I've lived in Texas a few times, but I'm from out west. I guess not anymore. I've lived kind of in a lot of places, but mainly out west. And, well, no, left 2/3, mainly not the East Coast, except for Georgia and Florida. But might get a bunch here, like, I'll post the thing. It's getting a pretty sky. Supposed to, well, you know, Barry's in Alabama. I'm not sure where he is in this state. I've met 3 or 4 people that are here, but supposed to. I'm gonna mute this because I'm gonna cough. We just had a bunch of rain this last week, and or in the last few days. Like yesterday, it rained for 23 hours or something. A few times it got light, but it's rained a lot in the last few weeks. We were supposed to have 6 inches, but I think it was. I didn't measure it, but I usually put one of the bowls down, and I can see that's down there. So it was more like 3 inches or 4. And they're saying I think it's going to be 4 inches or more, is what they're saying about here in the next 2 days. I should have wrote everybody's name down that came down because I turned off the thing. It's very warm. You should check on the bird. I'm sure that both hands got filled up with water, the bird feeder. Little kitty, are you going to let me catch you? If I catch you, I might have to stop the stream and then start another one later. Catching 2 pharaohs? Not catching, that's a bad one. Being able to make friends with... Come here. Come here. Whatever you do, don't jump off that deck. Hi. You gonna let me come over here? Did you see that your brother's gone? Oh, you know what? You need some medicine. Oh, you're much lighter than your brother. Guess what? Guess what, guys? I got a twofer. Guess what, guys? I got another one. Not another one, but yeah, the best kind of cat. What? Look, guys, I got another feral. This is the sick baby I've been wanting to catch for a few weeks. Is it zoomed in? Is it zoomed in? No. Look. Can they see you? Might not be able to see you. What, baby? I'm lucky I can touch you like that. Look how your face looks. And I can hear you got a strider in your lungs, huh? I'm glad that you don't have fleas, really. A little bit, not much. Are you a girl or a boy? Huh? I don't think you're a boy. If you would be a boy, that'd be a miracle. 2 boys in the same litter. Yes, I'm going to end up going and washing your face and give you some eye gel. Huh? Some antibiotics? I'm not going to bathe you with how congested you sound. Oh, you're going to be a cute little one. I hear you, you poor thing. That's why I've been trying to get my hands on you. Oh, then I'll only have 2 more babies. And you poor little thing. I can't. What a great day. So I don't know who's still here. Oh, my goodness. Aw. You don't feel good? Wow. pick the right time to come outside or stream or something, or just, because I basically spending my time in there to make sure to watch where all the other ones are getting into, but they've been so good. Just since last night, they're surprising me how they... But your little brother, I think brother just went. Oh my gosh. You're okay too? I'm surprised. Wow. Been trying to catch you guys for about a month or more, haven't I? Right? You were really sick the same time that other little one was sick, this little orange baby, weren't you? Your little sibling ain't there. Huh? You'll feel much better by next week. See how pretty pink it is? By next week? Yes. Huh? Just even a few days. Oh, now I gotta go try to find the other two. But they're not, they just stand way back. Oh. That feral mama you guys have, she doesn't ever want you to, that's had like, it's her third litter. She has such friendly babies. She don't want you guys to ever come this way. She won't let me touch her, but all her kittens have been. Aw, I hear you. So congested. You're both very mellow. I figured you'd both be giving me very hard times picking you up. Ooh, my list of baths and other stuff got longer because I have some other inside ones I need to bathe. Can you guys hear that besides the bird? Poor little thing. Yes. I'm gonna wait a little bit to give you meds because I need to give you meds when I give everybody meds in a little while. Or else I'll get confused. Yep. Now I gave us all meds at the same time. Maybe if Puggy the cat remember, since I remember to do things for you guys. Yeah. Line mine up too, huh? Yeah. It's humid. What you doing, baby? Hair sticking to me. Wanted to get it cut for quite a while. Oh, did CDX come back? Oh, you're still here? Did you see the baby? Did I catch another one? Patty, look! Oh, I shouldn't get too excited. I caught the sick baby. I did. I got a twofer. Remember? Oh, what a glorious day because I haven't wanted to stream. I do think of you every day, Patty, and I have some people that I know, and as of yesterday, they were homeless. So, anyway, my mom was on them. But, yeah, but I know people worry about me or if I've ran into some because haven't been streaming nearly or doing anything like last year sometimes or earlier, 24 hours a day almost. And then with me still being sick, but these trying to just keep up on all those little ones. Yes, but Patty, can you hear the noise? That's this one, look. So I think that other little black one. So this is, I can't believe how easily they're letting me touch them. Oh, I've got the camera pointed up high. Can you see? What? Look at its poor little eyes. But I've been wanting to catch this one for a month. Surprised it's not freaking out clawing me. It's okay, baby, but see his eyes. Yeah, not and your ears. You need your ears cleaned, your face cleaned, because you can tell with it. Little runny nose, little runny eyes. Look, baby. For being feral, you even let me just hold you like this, like kind of unstable. Yeah, and you sound so congested. Say hi, Patty. Say yes. We're gonna have more babies to name, aren't we? Come here. Yes, you did very good. That was very sweet. So I think this one's gonna look like Tay Tay. I'm not always sure they change so fast, but she was much darker when I first saw her, maybe even 6 weeks ago. I think these look like, I think this one look like they're 10, 12 weeks old. 10 weeks? You are very congested. That's why the other one didn't make it. I'm so happy. I'm so very happy. I was not expecting to have this many kittens running all over. I had that one room all ready to where they could all run around and not get any mess. And now I decided to bring them on the living room. Huh? But the one thing is, with all those other ones in there, maybe these ones, and that's why I'd wanted to get them, since I'm spending so much special time with other ones, just line them up as far as what I have to do. But that's the one thing when you have more in the house that it makes it easier for the others to adapt. Yay! Yes, you did. Are you working CDX? Are you playing games? He's games. He's green. Lives in beautiful Hawaii. What are you doing? Should I go put you by your brother? Should we go see if he ran off? Oh, you like that? Oh, you're purring? It's trying to purr even through its congestion. Aww. Aww, thank you for letting me catch you. That's, yes. Sometimes I worry about that. Like, I don't know, maybe I should put you two in the other room. Maybe I should put you guys in the bathroom and give you medicine and make sure there's nothing else going on that you won't pass along to the others. I may do that too. Huh? Keep you guys in that other room for a few weeks. They're just purring away. Oh, happy baby. Be right back. Flo, is it med time? What time is it? Is it 8 o'clock? It is med time. Okay, you guys, whoever's still here, um, I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes. Yeah, these got it. I bet you these are 12 weeks old. I'll be right back. I may just take mine and put theirs on the counter. Come on, little baby. Let's go get I gotta go get my meds. Let's go inside. came right back. She already ran off. She ran underneath the love seat. So I didn't get to give her some medicine. I took my meds. I'm probably only going to stay on a little bit longer because I should need to turn on the building lights, the other lights in here. Uh, I guess I'm going to be sacrificing the recliner because 5 of them were on the recliner. That little black one I just took in, I put it on the shelf. It's on the climbing post. It was up on the recliner. They were all 5 of them were up on the top of it. A few were in the seat. It was sitting on the arm of the recliner. Like that's where it was supposed to go, just looking at me, like hesitant. And but I know that the teeny tiny ones are hungry because they were over by where the food is at. Huh, Lola? 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 Do you want to come in? You used to always come in every day. Now you don't want to come in because of the babies. Always makes me feel bad when the dynamics change. Here's Miss Penelope. Oh, I guess I could. Why is my camera like that? From all the moisture? Whoa. I wonder if I need to take the flash off. Penelope. Miss Penny. Miss Penny. Penelope. I missed earlier because I wasn't looking. Did you say you were? Oh, you said be right back. Both be right back. So I will just sit here. And while there's nobody there, I'm going to adjust these legs so I can see a little more. Oh, dagnabbit. And, sorry, Lola. I'm extra shaky, guys. I know. I'm so sorry. It's going to be that way until, I don't know. I'm wondering if that's why I'm sleeping more or, well, plus it's broken sleep hours here, hours there, or whatever. Still. Hey, Kenny, how you doing? I am doing okay. How are you doing? Well, quite a few people here. You could have met. Oh, CDX is coming right back. Kenny, he'll be back in a few minutes if you look up. CDX Savage, he's one of my friends, really cool guy. He's a gamer. I don't know if you've ever met Wally. You might have met Wally in here at night, but they're not the only ones. I have quite a few friends that are gamers. You may know some of them or not. He likes to play car games and other stuff. So do, like Miss Shelley's, kind of, some of those Grand Prix. How you doing? I'm good. Been busy with your workouts. I read that in, I just took my meds. I'm switching my medications up, Kenny, so I may act weirder, weirder than normal. But I read that in, I think it was Shelley's channel. I haven't been feeling well lately, so I haven't been on as much. But I haven't been around to participate as much, missing Kumari's or even Shelley's or something. But I saw that. That's excellent, Kenny. I don't think that can bring anything but, I'm obviously could be wrong, but anything but positive results. Unless you do something too much and hurt yourself. Even the walking is great like that. I am back at the gym again tomorrow. You take a day off once in a while, I'm good. Plus, with all the walking you do. So, yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on tonight. I may be on some, but with those 2 babies, I know the white one is the orange one. That little one that I just took in is She went running around somewhere, like went and hid underneath the recliner, which that's what I would expect a feral cat to do. That other little black one jumped up on the recliner. There are a bunch of them are on the. There's 5 on the top of on the very top of the recliner, the headrest piece or whatever. Seems scratching Picasso. But I know with some of the little ones, I took my medicine. I'll give them all their medicine. I just took med too. Yeah, I have a friend who helps me with your workouts. That's good too if you have somebody that's already experienced, in my opinion, that it sounds like it's starting to drizzle a little more. That's awesome. Somebody to help train or do something else, or even just to work out with you to be a support person is awesome. I used to be much more physical than I am now. I work out in different ways. Hmm. Now it can be a workout to get out of bed. Just kidding. Anything else going on? Oh, oh. Penelope, you're not going to let Bongo get a... Bongo, where are you going? See why I can't... people will like, where's the cats? They're all over. Why I can't keep the camera straight. Well, I mean, I could. Yeah, there's always somebody somewhere. And if you look, there's one. Can you see them eating? I think later you'd probably be able to... I mean, my ears are buzzing because of my nerves, but can you guys hear the cicadas and stuff? I think tree frogs. I think I can hear tree frogs too and stuff. Maybe grasshoppers. Yes, guys. And I hardly spent any time with you guys yesterday and today, especially when it rains. Not everybody comes up here. Guys, I'm trying. Lola, I wish you would come and... Lola, I wish you would come stay in the house like you usually like to. So you've been going to the library too, Kenny? That's Miss Lola. I don't know if you knew. No, I didn't know. That's excellent. Good to hear. That's good to hear. They've been they've been kind of stingy lately. It just depends, or maybe not. Maybe, or that goes up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. Or then if somebody loses their channel or something like that, then you lose that too. Congratulations, Kenny. Oh, I think I'm running out of steam. I'd like to give 2 more baths today, but yeah, I'm on the road to it. You've done that pretty fast. It took me, I don't know how long. I only had like 100 subs for a year or more, 200. I was at a guy's friend's today, and he has really good channel and different content, and he's been not struggling, but I guess it just depends upon what, yeah. Sometimes it's, I don't know. just depends upon what people want. Like when you look at the analytics and stuff, um, it's all kind of stupid. It said, my analytics said something like my average view time, and maybe that's because I used to stream like 24 hours a day, was something like a minute or like, maybe it wasn't even a minute, like 12 seconds or a minute and 12 seconds or something. And then it does say less than 10% of the people who are subbed to me watch my content. That's still support though with subbing because I'm subbed to so many people and I don't have enough time to. That maybe sounds like an excuse. It's not. It's just realistic with my life. Especially now. Lately I'm not getting on until like, if I'm on before 2 or 3, it's surprising. But lately I've not been getting on till 4 or 6 o'clock at night, sometimes later. And not at all because um, I can't remember if I've done 4 baths in a day, but they had a little bit of fleas. You just really gotta uh, give them a few. They're almost completely under control, but with so many, and I try to be extra careful. But and then meds and cleaning their ears, everything else. I don't know if some of these guys would let me give them a bath. Some of these other ones are not. Lola might. Thank you for this. Patty's lovely. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Can you hear it? Oh, I can start hearing the tree frogs. I should check. I should check the radar. The last few storms didn't get it as bad, or sometimes it like splits here. Occasionally. There's a lot of times that it rains here and it doesn't rain other places for some reason. Hello there. I was trying to zoom that out. Okay. I'll turn my flash off. Oh, I guess my flash was off. I don't know, why is my camera doing that with the, Oh, no. Sorry, guys. I just took my medicine. My brain's probably... I could, unscrew those light bulbs. And Patty, I'm so bad. I want me to come and visit. Oh, here's a pair of headphones. I better keep those right next to me because in a little while I'll be like, "Where's my head?" I have 8 phones, Patty. I need to send this one friend. He's like my friend John, or just a supporter, which I was for years too, like not have any thing. And I lost a blue phone. I was looking at it the other day. I lost it in June last year. I need to put up a picture. I was I used to stream on it, and it started glitching out. One night I was sitting out here on the porch, and I was streaming a storm. So it had to be in June, in the middle of June. And maybe I was typing on that phone. I call it blue phone because of the color of the cover. And was streaming on another. And was streaming the storm. The power had gone out, so there was like no lights on anywhere and stuff. Well, so there was no lights on, and when I quit streaming and went in the house, I got flashlights and stuff, but I was also real tired, and I thought I had was in the recliner and kind of dozed off and woke up in there. And the next morning, anyway, when I woke up, I couldn't find that blue phone. I searched, I crawled under the deck because I had been up here streaming, wondering if it had slipped underneath. I don't know how many times I went under and have crawled on my hands and knees on the part that's, because the ground isn't flat. What do I want to say? Some ends are higher and low. Looked all over in the house, figured it was in the living room. There's a few boxes in there, and I thought maybe something slipped in there or other thing. I finally found it. And so I looked at it, and yeah, last thing I filmed was in June of last year. So I need to put that up because Blackjack would always, I don't know if you've met Blackjack. He gave up asking me, Caesar, did you find your blue phone yet? I think I made a short about it. Hello, Adventure America. How you doing? How are you and Angela doing? Her stream was last night. I missed you. I can't remember if I saw you. I think I saw you on your last stream, and if not, so many wonderful friends. And how I've been feeling, haven't been able to make everybody. I know. Hello. How you doing? There's not very many people in here right now. There was real early. I just haven't been on much lately. There's some rain. We're looking at kitties. How are you guys doing? You said you're doing good. Who was here? It was Johnny. He's in Central. I think it was Johnny said he's in Central Texas. Are you getting any of this weather? I'm gonna put this way so I can unscrew that light bulb that's over there. I've been moving the camera all over anyway. And then I'm sure I missed Barry tonight. I like to go when he's on his walks. And everybody's game nights. Look, I moved it so unscrewed those, and then you've been getting a lot of rain. You need it. I was wondering this, whatever this tropical storm is, or maybe it's not whatever that we're getting. You needed it. Yeah, we're getting that. It rains a lot here. I get a lot of rain here. Just the other storm just a few days ago that came through here I was supposed to get like 6 inches. It ended up being 3 or 4, a lot less than they were forecasting. But yes, and out west, I feel bad because some of the people that watch or know me will know that you guys out west need so much rain. How's Miss Angela doing? Appreciate you stopping by. I had a great thing happen. Just a little bit ago, I was out here, and there had been another litter of feral kittens that I had noticed a little over a month ago in the backwoods, and some looked sick. 2 have recently started coming up on this deck and eating, and I was just able to catch 2 feral kittens. One of them is sick, so I'll be treating it. That'll only leave 2 more feral kittens and 2 other cats that are outside. She's doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Before I go to... Yeah, make sure you give yourself certain rest or trying to rotate. Well, here I'm giving you advice. I try not to give unsolicited advice, but you will be sore, I guess, from working out areas you hadn't before, but you don't want to end up tearing something, or you do need recovery. Your lake levels have gone from 7. Wow. I was going to say congrats. That is a congrats. That's a huge difference. Huge, huge difference. Maybe, are you forecasted to get some more in these days, or is it this front pretty much, not front, but Well, you get more because I know that El Nino, I don't know if you've met JN, some of my other friends, the way it's coming across, so they're all worried. And I know that I have so many friends in Arizona and New Mexico, and they get El Ninos. Are always thankful for rain, but it's good to get rain, but when you get so much all at once is when there can be. That's awesome. That's amazing. I really liked your walk the other day. Uh, that was a really nice area. If I was able to travel more like I used to, I'd go out and show some of the places that I used to love to go that are out in nature more. Maybe eventually, but I live in an area and a lot of the roads to go, not all of them, either it's where I'd be super busy or really windy. Thank you. It was awesome. And that you stop and show that, and then like uh was that Mexican olive? Although I think Mexican olive, I can't remember. Whatever that plant that they were, and there was somebody else that was in the chat. Saw Todd Saw was in here earlier. You're welcome. I can't remember. Have you ever met up with Todd? I remember I just took my medicine with my epilepsy. My details are kind of fucked, but I remember you had a meet up, or maybe you're going to have another one too with a couple people. Yeah, it was Mexican olive. Oh, my brain remembered something. Yeah, probably because it's outdoorsy in old culture. Um, I used to know that by the botanical name too. Mm, but it was beautiful. Okay, who's this? I wasn't looking at my screen. Oh, it's Patty Fish. It looks so different. Kenny sounds good. I will. Yeah, that's awesome, Kenny. Yes, I have met. You did meet Todd, so maybe I remember. Was that the last? I might have. I've almost had a few times I've met up with someone. It's hard with. I don't want people to come over here. I really don't. I don't have friends or other stuff. The roads are horrible now, but even when, um, well, different locations of property and stuff like that, it just wasn't set up for business. But yeah, I don't even have my friends or family come over, but it's hard to leave. Right now it'd be hard to leave with all these kittens. Some of them are growing up well enough. I talked to a vet tech the other day, but it'd be nice. I have 3 or 4 friends in Missouri that are very close. One I've known for several years, one of my best friends, and so she'd be my first visit, and then there's 3 or 4 people that are really close, not like in area to her. It's probably better if people don't know. I met up with Kevin from hiking with Jack. Oh, do you? Maybe that's when. Maybe I can't remember. Who did you just recently meet up with? Didn't you guys have blue shirts? Or maybe I saw a post. Don't you have another one coming up? It was good. Was good. That my breath. That's awesome, Kenny. I don't remember. I didn't have breakfast this morning. I made like a protein chili with no meat last night. Has a lot of beans, but it has mushrooms and other vegetables in it, and what the heck is it called? Jackfruit. Oh, no worries ever about typos or anything, Kenny. You've seen mine but that doesn't mean you don't have to say you're sorry because I do. But yeah, it was Kevin, Donnie, and Jeff. Okay. Oh, Well, then you've had several. Are you guys all in Texas? You had honey in your coffee this morning. Honey would be better than sugar, processed sugar, so that's good. I don't, I try not to have sweets or sweet things. I'm not saying I don't, but honey is a good way to substitute in using things or even in baking and stuff like that. Jeff is Calvin the Boston Terrier, and Donna is Barton's. See, I thought I knew from Donna. I'm not sure if I don't think I know that channel, Donna. I should take a screenshot or something because I won't remember. I don't know if on this other pic. I've got all these phones and I expand them all with memory because I use them as cameras. Well, or they've been older ones and I break them or some have the front screens cracked or the back screens are like whatever. So, uh, because especially if they're good friends of people, uh, it's nice to meet so many. Jeff is in Rhode Island. Oh, okay. That's awesome, Kenny. They are good people, aren't they? Yeah, there's a lot of you have such great crowds and communities. That's really, really nice. I'm, it's just, if I say stuff wrong, it's not meant toward anybody or whatever, but I just, even when I was first on and with my business, and I did like tech work or other stuff, but when I started my farm, and I had always been that way, I wanted to be like more like self-sustaining and more natural. So even not be on social media to promote my business and other stuff. I mean, if you're trying to do sustainable and low tech, why are you gonna? Anyway, I don't know what that had to do with anything. My God. Never mind. Excuse me. Yeah, I have no clue what the gist was, or what type of point I was trying to say. And but Pat, look how lovely Patty is. What about you, Patty? Patty is wonderful. I can't remember where I first met you, Patty. But I would think I would think it was a music channel. Maybe not. How is Johnny doing? You don't have to say, nobody ever, if I ask something, you don't ever have to, I don't expect answers, just like if people ask me, although I say too much anyway. But I don't know if he's been on more. I went to the one live he had the one day, and with, what's the other gentleman's name? Pappy? Is that what he goes by? So it makes it hard. There was a, there's one girl here in Alabama that maybe eventually I'll get to meet up with. There was someone else I was going to meet up with and um, change that all around. I met Chris from Aries World and Barry Beller, all wonderful people in this community. They are. You've met Barry too? And Chris from Aries World? Wow, that's nice. That's really awesome. That kind of shows hope in that there's mm, I'm trying to think how to put it. Genuine, real people that are nice or something. Thank you, RBP. How you doing? I hope you have a great wonderful evening. Love you. Good to see you. Love your energy. You're in Ohio. Yeah. know if I meet a lot of people online from Ohio. I can't believe that though. I had a two for two more, I'm gonna have to, oh, the light is on down at the building. I must have left that on last night. Or this morning. I think I went to bed about 6:30 in the morning. I got up about 9. I have no clue, hardly, what day or time it is. I'm talking about in general. Hi, Irish. Is that Irish? Hey, good to hear my voice. The kittens are mostly well. I'm struggling with a few of them. They have, yeah, when some of them are younger, there's just, things, dynamics are always changing. They are. Good to see you, Irish. Sorry I've been missing. I wasn't even going to stream today. I've been kind of ill for the last few months. And, hi, Kearney's Lounge. Welcome in, you guys. Look at all the wonderful people. I'm going to try to find a way. I can't, it's hard for me. I don't always share people. There's so many people that have a regular schedule when they're on. Try to find some book or something that I can, and that, like, if people have stuff way out in the thing, and I posted, I can get really lost with what's on or not. But try to find a way that I'm not good like some channels are, is about being creative and making little things about other friends, community members to share. But the kitties are doing well. Actually, you guys that just came in missed it. Sorry, I've adjusting my epilepsy medicine, so I've been having a lot of different head pains and stuff, and trying to get this sinus infection cleared up. But there had been I don't know how many litters born here, but there was a litter of kittens that I had found in the backwoods about 6 weeks ago or so, a month ago or 6 weeks ago. And they live back behind another building by the house, or sometimes under this hot tub. There's 4 of them. And I just caught 2 earlier. I shouldn't say 2. I made friends with 2. I'd touched this black one. I'd say these are 10 to 12 weeks old. I touched the black one a few days ago. Could have been a week, I don't know. But I happened to be streaming and picked it up and took it in the house. I've migrated all those kittens, those other litters, to the living room last night. I don't know why, and decided to in the kitchen. So I'm going to take the bathrooms back, and now I just added 2. 2 loose. But those other kittens, they've gotten so used to me. They'd be so easy for anybody to have. Don't even have the living room all kitten proofed off, and to where they can get and stuff. But it's so cute to see them. But the recliner, I guess, is going to be somewhat theirs. And then there was one of this other litter had perished, but there was another one. I had held it up in the camera. This little orange one. It had an eye infection and the sniffles, all the rain we're getting. Plus, when they're ferals, they can, well, I guess it'd just be like having a baby. So many things when they're so fragile and young. So I was out here and was wondering if I could go for a twofer. Because and that little orange one let me pick it up, and now that one's inside. Now it went and ran off and hid under the couch. The black one that I went in, I took it, showed it the food. And when I just went in to check a few minutes ago, or maybe I was taking that orange one in, that other little black one, that's the new one that I just picked up for the first time ever and put it in the house, it's sitting up on the recliner with the rest of them. Doesn't even know those other kittens. This is going to be a fun 6 months to try to keep them all in to get them fixed. Poor souls. Miss Gothy, let me mod you up. Miss Gothy. Hey, how you doing, lovely lady? Sorry so for those of you that don't know me very well, There's many times I may not be sitting in front of my phone or like when, well, it doesn't matter even if I'm not doing chores. There's many times I may be not on my second device yet or be distracted by cats or doing stuff. If you come in and say hello and stuff like that, I always appreciate it. But uh, I miss many people, and then sometimes I misspeak, or I might be talking to one person more than another. I don't mean anything like that. It's just my brain. I can get distracted. And sometimes I have 11 people watching. There's sometimes like there was only one or two. How you doing, Miss Gothy? I wonder if you've heard from um, G2K. Do you know what? You haven't got my email? Um, I am so sorry. You know what? Thank you for saying something, because until you just said that, see, it's I have epilepsy in two parts of my brain, and I used to almost have like a photographic memory. I hope this doesn't sound like braggy or other stuff. I just think we all have talents or other stuff, but maybe it's I'm on a spectrum or something. My brain would just absorb details. Now with this epilepsy, in two different regions, like my language comprehension and emotional, can't turn that on. Sorry, I'm having a moment to where I don't know. I forget things, and oh, dang nabbit. Um, struggle. I'm taking a screenshot. I'll try to look at, because I forgot. She wrote some awesome songs, and I would like to. I'd like to add them to my playlist, and I'd actually like to remix one if one's possible. Welcome. Good to see you. Instinct kicks in. Hi, Lucy again. I'm trying to connect to everyone with this channel too. And because of your second channel, Patty. Patty is, Patty is, I'm blessed to have many different friends, and we all have our different features. And I'm thankful that I guess people know I have good intentions, that I don't stay on my phone all the time. And right now I need to focus on getting rid of this infection, but more than that, because I'm surrounded by life that I really can't control. That's why I go with the flow now. Yeah. But that's another reason why I miss Gothy. I've been really sick, and then with, oh, I probably got, wait, who is that? Nope, that's you, Picasso, that I heard sniffling. So I need to give you antibiotics tonight, too. Yes, I hear you. Should I go get some now? You guys, hold on a minute. I'm going to go get some. Come here. Are you going to step here? Come here, Picasso. Picasso, will you stay here if I... Come here. Let me go get some antibiotics. I'll be right back. Let me go get some antibiotics. Come here, Picasso. Come here, Picasso. Picasso. Maybe I'll bring it out here. Let me go get some antibiotics. Okay, you don't keep turning, because I don't want all these notes. Come here. You're not going to like this, but come here. You're such a sweet boy. Come here, Picasso. Come here. Come back here, little girl. I need to get my hands on you, Art. Huh, Art? Come here, Picasso. Don't scratch me, okay? I know you're not going to like this. You're a good boy. Ready? Oh, it's okay. Sorry. You didn't let me finish. That was, hopefully you're not always getting that dark already. That was, sorry, Picasso. Giving them some antibiotics. He didn't like that. Some of them, yeah. Kearney's Lounge, if you haven't seen that, such adorable black lab puppies. So I'm sure they're just adorable. I can't remember how many puppies it was. What is the grade now? Who do we have on the porch? Nobody? One? I gave one cat medicine, and now there's only 2 cats up here. Everybody else is left. Gave one cat medicine, and they're like, I'm out of here. She's gonna start giving us all medicine. Homemade crust. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't met my friend Dennis, Mind Stretcher. He was sometimes occasionally, he's an artist and does other stuff, but also does wonderful cooking. And maybe about a year ago or so, I was like, Dennis, since you make homemade pies, you should stream it. But he's not streaming it. Hi, Irish. Sorry that I haven't said much back. I'm not used to so many people in chat. And I miss a lot of times even when. Miss Gothy, I can tell you, should I type it in here? Here, let me type it in here. Or did you already send me one? Did I tell you? I think sorry to hear what? Excellent. Maybe it was Rose. Oh my, I am alright. I have no short-term memory. You repeat yourself to myself? Oh, I do that many times. Yeah. Pie is in the oven. Yeah. You go, Dennis. Which type of pie? He was in Troxless. I don't know if I'm subbed to Trox. They were both on my mind yesterday and today, like, I don't know them well enough to reach out, and maybe some people think I'm too much of an empath, like when people care too much, I just say that I don't know. The day I don't care about people is not a good day. For me. Fortunately, it's becoming more that way. I'm glad you saw my first channel does not show notifications. Focus on taking care of yourself. Who, me? I never have. I used to never even put myself on the list. I'm trying to now because I aged like 5 years and, well, okay. So let's add some for this. So I probably aged 1 year since this 6 months. So I probably aged 1.5 years in from 2025 to 20 till now. I probably aged 6 years. I look in pictures, I'm like, oh my God. That's okay. Agreed. Such a peaceful sound. You mean when I went in Kearney's Lounge? Do you mean it's peaceful when I walk in the house and then I'm not talking? My friends some of my friends like when I talk, but no, I know there's also people that'd rather it be a quiet stream. It's supposed to get a bunch of rain in the next 2 days, so I'm spending a lot of time with the kittens, and then I'm just not keeping up in life well. That's why I'm not online, you guys. It's not you. When I hop online and I go live, it's because I'm think about you guys, or many of you I might see somewhere or something. Leave me messages. So many nice, awesome people. I mix barbecue sauce, homemade. That does sound good. Blueberries does make, there's a lot of fruit that goes good with savory dishes. And then you've got that kick out and the tang of that. Ooh, I have many dogs, lol. Actually, I try to not talk about just one person, but try to mention everybody. But I get sidetracked, whoever knows. I'm glad a lot of you know each other, kind of, so that you would, and hopefully I'll find a way to, I'm trying to find a way that I can share out, like, the community members that I really know or that are here a lot. It's not that I know that there's people like me that don't have the time. I'm not using the correct words. I miss making good word choices. But find an easier way to, um, I don't know, categorize or some other stuff. Some people are really good about making shorts about other people and stuff like that. And I want to stick to, I guess, what's easier or better. Especially if some people stream all the time. You're fine, Flo. No apologies. I apologize all the time. It's just the way I was. Just the right level of spice. With, it sounds really good, Kearney's. Yeah, I like sweet and spicy. I yeah, I cook real well too. It's because it hits different areas of your tongue and your palate. You have all those different regions on your tongue, if you look. And so that's why certain foods are, in, especially like the front, the sides, and stuff like that. So the more you please your palate on the tongue, the more you make, yeah. You don't want to. I'm so far behind. Hello, Flo. Hey, Bug, how you doing? Just seen it pop to give you like and love, and you're probably already gone. Okay, thank you. And I didn't turn my little annoying leaderboard on to where I could give shout outs. Hey, Siren, that's Irish, right? Isn't it your other channel? My favorite chocolate is dark chocolate with chili. I love dark chocolate. Hi, Bug. Much love, everybody. I'm not used to more than one or two people, and I still miss. Look how far back I'm just Irish again. Kenny came back like again. I'm trying to get six pack. The right kind of six pack. Nice, Kenny. Uh, Shovel work is great for the core, Kenny. Except for he'd have to travel overseas. Kenny, that might, Kenny, that sounds kind of exciting. I'm going to pop out. I appreciate you stopping in Kearney's Lounge. Thank you very much. Just know, guys, I just haven't, I really have not been online very much. And so I'm glad whenever I can see you guys or see you guys' channel. Thank you for the support, Kearney's Lounge. I appreciate you. You have some beautiful dogs, besides other stuff. Holly, maybe I'll remember your name, Holly. Oh, thank you for doing what I do, being crazy or messed up. I'm definitely, um, yeah. If some of you didn't know, yeah. That's my, did you, oh, that's inspired by a messy life. That's me. Miss Gothy, did I type in there? You're waiting for, you sent me an email? Did I send you my email? Or you're waiting for me to email you back? I'm confused at the moment. I think when I get off the phone, I'll make some more weird videos of my brain. It's bad is it bad when my more popular videos or when I remix my own, like, gotta keep improving. Never did that before. Tried it the other day and yeah. Mm. So now I have two more kittens in the house. I think, well, oh no, that's not that. When I brought all those kittens out here, then I decided to strip. I don't think I brought it all out because I pretty much had um, towels and blankets all over in those two bathrooms on the floors. And I started using different size ones so that if they peed in a certain area or something that, or had food, I wouldn't have to uh, have all the big, like use all the big ones out. But I just remembered some of those weren't that dirty, but I put them all outside on the back deck. And then here it's rained. Shoot, I might have to wring them out before I do the next load. Dennis is the pie dye. Hiya, Angel. I just saw you. Hi, Scotty. Much love, Scotty. If you guys don't know Scotty, Scotty's an awesome person. So awesome. I'd like to have my brother. Me too. Keep mooching my brother off him. Hey, if you're watching, brother. Mm. I think I freaked my brother out, Patty. My only relative leaving, and he's shyer, and he saw when, who was it, Johnny, when he didn't see the stream you were in, he saw the stream where Johnny Holt was in there or whatever, when I was going off, and he was like, looks like he'd been having some problems and been given a hard time lately. Anyway, Scotty, hi, Angel back. You're an angel too. Scotty's very generous. I really like Scotty. Some of you maybe not Green fans, but it's not for me. I try not to judge people. There are some things I really, yeah, um, stay away from or something, whatever. See, I'm not speaking well. We'll see how this new medicine goes. I'm not happy about it. I'm seeking, I'm looking for several new doctors, even over in Georgia. I have before. I'm just so remote. Roses for ladies in the chat. Okay, no roses for ladies not in the chat. You gotta pop in. Just kidding. I'm not usually like that. Much love, Scotty. So for those that don't know Scotty, he has many wonderful things, but he does have a card game on Wednesdays, which was today, for green friends. But nothing is for sale or trade ever. It's an adult show. He's very generous. He also has, I keep forgetting, I always ask him how many lovely fish tanks he has, but he breeds fish and shrimp. Something else. I hear music. Oh, I, I'm listening to somebody just from my phone I was typing on, was going to put my email. Had somebody's song. I don't think you guys could hear it. It has 63 million views. So I bet you, I bet you I'll get a copyright strike for that, even though maybe nobody could hear it. I mean, I just barely could hear it. Could you guys hear anything? They gave me a copyright strike. I did one short that said, like, support these, which I never asked for, like, support or like or scrap. But I don't know why they keep doing that. I never use music if it's not on their list. And I can't tell you how many strikes I've gotten, but they gave me too limited just the other day on kitten videos with their music and with my voice, where it's blended, and I've done that several times. And as soon as I released them, they both got limited strikes, which then they just won't push them out. I probably I probably get at least 1 or 2 strikes a week if I'm releasing stuff every day. How have you been doing, Bug? I can't remember. Am I subbed to that channel too? I'm trying to remember. Let me look. I've been having to check because people have had to resub to me, but I've noticed that some people, and there are probably mods where I've had to resub to them. I have 5 friends live right now, or people that I'm subbed to. They may not come here. Some people don't come here. They may not watch my channel, but they're ones. Maybe we all have friends like that. We still support. Oh, Tana's live too. She's an artist friend of mine. What was I looking for? My own channel. I was looking for to get in my own chat, and I can't do that. What does that say? My channel is a channel to, yeah, not know what you're doing. Learn not what to do. Go to channel. Let's see, Bug. If I'm still subbed, but my all button. So one of my phones does not let me do that. Doesn't let me. Okay. Actually, while I have you on, I'm gonna put your video in my watch later. I started doing that this week on all my friends, trying to put something in my watch later. Mm, I'm still subscribed to your channel, but that's awesome, Kenny. That's good you checked. I think most of you, except for I didn't know Patty's second one, I knew she had more. I think most of you I have checked to make sure recently. Let me see, you're Irish probably. Because I know that I know yeah, because I know when I see your beautiful clips come up. Thanks for caring. I'm sorry that I do apologize if I don't ask people how they are and what they're doing, and I just um, don't acknowledge them. I'm not trying to play favorites or another or ignore people or something. Uh, it's almost kind of like what's in my face at the moment, or especially if I'm typing. I have to focus on my hands and what I'm typing, so I miss a lot in chats. To your channel, Bug. I appreciate you guys supporting each other. I don't ask people really to do that or myself to support me or whatever. It's just nice that there's only been a few times where um, I know Scotty has, I know other people that do that. Sometimes you have to go through your list. Anyway, yeah. Oh, Scotty. Scotty. Some of the other ones are new. Scotty, are you still here? I'm not giving you guys anything to look at, though, but you can hear the lovely noises. Let me just see who sneezed and make sure that's just Picasso. Picasso? Oh, there you are, Dot. There you are, Dot. Come here, sweet girl. Where's your other 2 babies? Are your other 2 babies down there? Do I need to feed them? Dot is one of the feral girls here. She's probably 2. And one morning when she was a kitten, she was coming up to me. She was a lone kitten from a litter. And I was going to pick her up, and I was shaking because it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, so before I have my meds, and I shake. And it freaked her out. And ever since then, here comes another baby, you guys. Come on, baby. Where's the 4th one? One's gray and white. It's, oh my gosh, if I got 3 out of the 4 today, I would hate to leave just one by itself down there. I didn't know the gray and white one came up here. I got, Scotty, are you still here? So whoever didn't know, there were 5 babies out in the woods. Besides the other litters. Springtime. So I don't know how many were kind of born. They're both up here, the last one perished out of this other, but I would turn the camera around and flash it. Maybe I should. I wonder if I stop talking. I didn't know they were all coming up on the porch. I already fed them twice today. And before the storm, so I hadn't seen them come up on the 2x4 braces that crisscross. Because the moms always try to kind of keep them away. My vision's so blurry I can't see what you guys can see. Maybe I don't know why. Maybe my camera got that color. Why that's so light with the thing. I'm wondering if when it, shoot. You know what? The other day when it rained, I wonder if I messed something up in my camera when my phone got stuck in the rain. One of the last streams. Oh no, that's the day I was playing around and even stuck my foot in the bucket. And I went out during the live and was showing you guys how much rain there was. It was even covering my foot. I think I had to go to the... Oh my, what? I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty. And I just hope I'm gonna try to what I want to do is try to make myself a notebook or a list, so I make sure that especially for the people that that show me some love in some way that I know. Not that there's a lot of people that don't, because I do that too. I'm not expressing that right. Do you know what I'm saying? That I make sure. I wish I could put the flash on it. We won't be able to see. You're not used to my... Maybe I can hold this other flash. I better stop talking. I already got so lucky by getting 2 kittens. If I could catch the other 2, that would be... Well, there'd still be some boys, but it'd be down to just 2 feral. Oh, wait, here. Can you hear it meow? Who's meowing? I'll be quiet. Can you hear him meowing? Might be the mother calling him back. I don't know if you could hear meowing. I bet you that was the mama cat trying to call them back down there. They need to get used to my voice. Been spending so much time inside. A lot of the cats that spent time inside don't want to now because of all the kittens. And then with all the rain, so it just makes me, I always feel like I don't have enough time. I still have 2 I'd like to bathe tonight, and a meds, and I've got a few that have some intestinal issues, so I have to feed them more often. And then with these other 2 new babies, that one little black one was so calm, but I probably won't try to bathe it for a day or 2. Put it in the house. Hey, Full Throttle, how you doing? Wow, a lot of people. Thank you for the hearts who's ever shown me some love. Could be you, Full Throttle. Nice to see you, friend. Cheers. I'll join you right now. Look, I've been hardly streaming, and look how many lovely people have showed me likes or stopped in. Because I know sometimes now my double tap isn't always working. I've noticed that now I have to check or whatever, and I don't know. Thank you for the love. I'm just gonna say whoever it is, because I do have a lot of fans. Thank you for the side hearts. Like it, love, love, love. I'm so lucky. If you don't know Full Throttle is amazing. Sorry I haven't been around your channel either. How's your chickens and everything? Nice to see you. Cheers, friend. I've been kind of ill. I have, well, a lot of us have different things or whatever, but it's been so much rain here that it's been a high allergy season for me. And I had my allergies were so bad it was like an allergy infection when I went. And I was born with my lungs compromised. So then when it broke up, it's uh, moved into my lungs. I'm doing good. This is the most I've talked. I think I muted once or twice to cough, but this is the most I've talked. I want to cough right now, but anyway, I'm doing I'm doing well. I'm doing as well as could be, trying to stay very positive. I'm working for some things in the future here in Alabama, and talked to a few people, and I'm gonna, yeah, I'm going to. We'll see what next year holds. But I'm going to try to do some volunteering and give back that I used to do. I think it will really help maybe that sounds selfish, but maybe that will really help my mood. Or help that it too, to give back. So that will be awesome. I'm just hoping I could do it. I lost my confidence in doing a lot of things, and with my veneers, especially, it's hard to commit to something and then at the last minute have to back out, because that's what was happening to me before I kind of was forced to close my farm, besides going blind. And I got asked to to speak in September, but I said no, because it doesn't give me enough time I'm just not confident that I could prepare for, I don't know if I could. Never liked public speaking, and nowadays I think I would not do it. You're so lovely, Flo. Shh, Buggy, I have you confused. Are you sure you're in the right chat? uh, Lovely chickens. Yes, that's what I need to check out more. I've seen him in the past, but Patty Shape Protection, hello, my friend. I'm going to subscribe back right now and comment on your channel. Yes, I've known Patty for a while. I knew she had another channel, but I'm not sure if I knew her. Thank you for the love and the side hearts. I just saw them. Ooh, you know what, guys? I've done better in chat today than I usually do. That's because I'm sitting on my phone. Laughing myself. Shh, Flo. Well, you haven't known me that much, but we'll wait and see if you're still here. Doesn't mean a bad, but communities change, and yeah. I'm a handful. I had several different, even like I ran 3 businesses all at once, and they all had different ones. But if you ever see that it says like inspired by a messy life, that's what my other name is. But yeah, I don't know what that comment had to do with either. I'm so sidetracked. Have a lot on my mind. And now there's 2 more kittens in the house. And if I would be quiet, these other 2. I'm so excited. Oh, if I can get my hands on those other 2 kittens. Oh, there's always going to be ferals that come around here. I've had ferals that came in my house. I know they got to be. If I can, but especially the females, if I can get those 2 kittens, I don't know if I'll be able to catch those other 2 girls, but if I could, that'd be wonderful. Patty is awesome. Patty is Patty is awesome. I think there's words. The English language has more words than many other languages, and yet here I am struggling for the right words. But I think Patty, there's not one word that could encompass many of my friends or whatever, but I don't think there's the right word to encompass how awesome Patty is. How are the turtles? I gotta check. I didn't know you have turtles. I have turtle shorts I need to put up. Do you know a lot of people want turtles and they try to get them and people eat stuff? There's in Alabama with box turtles, it's actually illegal for people to do them and mess with them and transport them or do whatever. I don't, but having this creek, there's many, and I'll have to show you a turtle. It must have been from last year. I don't see as many as I used to. Much love, Patty. There's been some. Is that Roly Poly? Roly Poly, you look like you're getting really thin. That's Chester's sister. See? Maybe, hold on a second. Let me turn off this flash. Oh, I touched the retouch. Where's my flash? I'm going to take this out of the cover. And if it doesn't work, that'll be bad. This phone's called Black Beauty. It was one of my favorites. And trying to take it out of the case. And do you guys hear me okay on this phone? Because my sound was also messed up. Hopefully I didn't change the camera. Sorry, I was trying to get the cover off and struggling. I'm going to see if I took the back cover off. Let me try the flash now. Is that... Okay, why was it doing it with the cover? That's better, right? It doesn't have that white halo? I'll have to check that, because that's the phone that got wet, but maybe it... I'm not sure what it was. Well, at least I know that works. Oh, too bad the other babies don't come. Ours is quite large. We have a 55-gallon aquarium. Oh, so you have turtles too, Troy? Troy. Put that flash off. Troy, she is getting big. 55-gallon is huge. We've gone up to a 40-gallon. There's a channel I belong to, Patty and Adventure. What's it called? In fact, I've donated to the rescue. What's their name? I want to say Josh. But it's a turtle rescue. They're out west, and they rescue those huge giant turtles or turtles that people have, and then they outgrow, like, to be able to take them. Like, I remember they had one turtle where, why would it have been? Its shell was soft for a reason. But it's a turtle rescue rehab place. Sanctuary, turtle sanctuary. You have a painted turtle. We have gone up to... Hello, thanks for subscribing. Subscribe. Yes, and Bug, it's kittens. Listen. I wonder if there was... I think the other two kittens are under the deck. They've been fed twice. But who knows, maybe they have been coming up here on the deck at night. And with me being so busy with the kittens. It's like I have to do more laundry tonight. I've already got probably a load in there ready to swap over. And then I left a bunch on the back porch. I didn't even turn on the back porch lights yet. Yeah, lately I haven't been sporting as much. I'm gonna cough, so hold on a sec. A lot of trains tonight. Red-eared slider and painted toes. The most common. Red-eared slider? I don't know what that is. I'd have to look at that. Is it? I mean, yes, you know. Maybe, do we have painted turtles here then in Alabama? Because you'd probably. Red-eared slider. I don't think I've ever. I love when my friends teach me things. I loved school, and it's my brain that, except for now I forget. So you may, next time you say that again, I'll probably be like, wow, it's so interesting. Everything excites me. I just don't always remember. Interesting. Most common. What night is it? It's Wednesday night because Scotty had his card game today. I saw Robin. I have to make comments on people that were in here, and then I see they're on. Red-eared slider and painted turtles is. Oh, that's. I reread what you already said. Should look it up on the other. Box turtles, though, in Alabama, right? That. Um, what are the ones that are? What are the huge ones called? Do you know what I mean? Like, is that painted? The ones that get super big out west? Like they'd probably be at least that big around. That's made for a water gallon, water heater tank. Just sitting there for the pans. Our turtle knocked on the door. It did? Oh, well, you have turtles, yeah, since you're in Georgia. Oh, me and my friend found this huge one driving down the highway. I think it was 27 or something one day, and we went around. It was in a remote area. We went around on the highway and then stopped and went out and rescued it and carried it up in the woods. It was huge. What kind do you have, Patty? I'm gonna. Do you have it on your channel? That's Sneaky Pete. He's not so sneaky anymore. Not Sneaky Pete. He showed up here for one reason and was a pop out of many, and then I finally got a hold of him. They get snapping turtles and soft-shelled turtles. Okay, Mississippi. They get really big. I'd have to look at this guy's his rescued it. He might take in all kinds, but I just remember that. Um, I remember though one had a soft shell had for some, but it wasn't. I don't think it was one that was supposed to. Like they were worried about it. It was some condition or where he'd been kept or something. Is it important for them to have sunlight? That's gonna sound maybe really silly. Earbud. I wanna look that up on my other phone because I do love to learn and uh, especially about nature and what's important to my friends or what they try to share me. So, listen to how many trains tonight. Hope trains. Hope trains for all of us. It's so strange. I cannot. I've been. Oh, no, don't say it. I have unpredictable Wi-Fi. I'm surprised I'm streaming that long. See, I can't even get on a second device. I had it on for a while where I could see the chat, but um, so I was gonna let me. Oh, having brain glitches. Okay, I have to go there. Red. Hi, Cockatiel. Thank you, Cockatiel. I appreciate that. How are you doing, friend Cockatiel? Much love, Cockatiel. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. You're so generous and nice. Have those all those sweet little cockatiel birds. Okay, I'm going to put dang red-eared them. How are you, cockatiel? Red-eared slider. What the heck? What the heck was that? Everything is grown in so much. It's hard to see, even with the lights on. You can't hardly see. The red-eared slider. I don't know how to say the nomenclature. Trichomus scripta elegans. Elegans means elegant. Scripta. I wonder if scripta could almost mean scout. Is a popular semi-aquatic freshwater turtle, known for its red stripe behind its eyes, olive brown shell with yellow margins, and a yellow plastron with dark spots. Native to the central U.S., they are omnivores, becoming more herbivorous with age, and are popular pets but are considered invasive in many areas due to their release into the wild, where they outcompete native species. They require a habitat with plenty of water, dry basking areas, and full spectrum lighting. Patty's knocked on the door. Good, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Full spectrum lighting works well. Maybe that's what the people didn't. Maybe that's. I'm glad you're doing well, Cockatiel. Oh, and so cute little babies too. And it's interesting that, well, that they look so delicate, and sometimes in nature, the moms and the way they deal with them can look somewhat like harsh or something. I don't mean it that way, but because they're so fragile. Just like even the mother cats, and sometimes the way they treat some of them, pick them up, dragging them through this or that. Thank you for the hearts. Cockatiel is really nice, very supportive. Just so you know, Cockatiel is also is a person that uses a lot of emojis. I use a lot of emojis, and some of my friends use emojis. So sometimes some people in some people's chats or other stuff, they don't like that. But that's why sometimes, with some of my friends, because not Cockatiel, but it was a long time ago. I had one or two friends blocked because they gave a lot of emojis. Yes, just LOL, but I mean alone. So I have had people in the past where some of my mods that have, maybe because they mod on other channels, that have spammed people, or if they put their flags and stuff. That kind of stuff to me is minor. And I see the love. And like when I type in caps, yes, it's yelling, but not always. A lot of times it's not yelling. Whoever comes here, if you don't know, like if you know Wally World 420, a great dear friend, he has problems seeing. So, and I can be like that too, especially sometimes lately but depending upon what device he types in all caps. I type back in all caps. We're not yelling at each other. He does, and I also have a good friend, really, really sweet guy. Him and his wife. So if you've ever met Maine, I've got several friends. Maine acts. Um, he uses all caps always too. You don't mind emojis. Subbed America, Adventure America. Oh, him and his wife are lovely. Does fishing in Texas mainly, but he goes on nice adventure walks and stuff. And then his wife Angela has a channel too, which all you guys are what, you know, drop whatever. But she has it and does games and other stuff. His wife is, she's there when in the chat and stuff, or on trips with him too. But anyway, I don't need to tell all you guys business. People can look at it, but yes, YouTube considered YouTube emoji. Some people just, I don't know. Everybody's chats are different or what they like. Some people like you to not ask questions, stay on topic, um, or no politics or no religion or other stuff. I have all different kinds of friends, and lately it's not like that, but I don't care what we talk about as long as people kind of debate the issue and don't attack each other. But mostly people chill here. But I used to be a lot funnier and out more. I got told a couple times recently I was kind of boring. But compared to a year or 2 years ago, I am boring. Maybe one night I'll have a surprise. Maybe. Something I've been wanting to do since I hit, like, I don't know, for 2 years. And now Miss Shelley already did it, but yeah, I want to either do some. I think I was gonna do it when I had 1,000 stuff. Glow stick dancing. Then when my girlfriends did it, or I'm gonna paint my face one night, just like Shelley did. One night, maybe. You're welcome, of course. I enjoy your channel very much. Hope Train. One night. That's gonna be the other thing that I'll do that maybe. Except for I ain't showing my face normal, but maybe I'll do that in the dark and paint my face. Yeah, with glow in the dark paints or something. Stuff like that makes me happy. Yeah, it is. Uh, I'm lucky that because I'm not as supportive as some of my friends are back. I used to, but not. You use them in international. See, yes, I am some too. In some of the chats, they speak English. More countries speak English than we speak anybody else's language, but that's very popular. And then a lot of people would do it for chat rates. Then some of them I heard through other ones that it's actually better if you use the side emojis. If you've got it enabled, like where the hearts are, that other kind of stuff, that it's better if you use those. Spam the side. I don't know, and that way it encourages people to talk. I don't know. I don't follow any of the rules, and actually don't know the rules. I mean, just in the last few months, and I'm hardly putting out stuff, YouTube gave me 4 limited strikes on these cats. I mean, what's up with that? Why would they give me strikes on using music and on my own cats? And then if you guys look, I did one. You better not. Okay, that's okay. Now you're blocked. Sorry. That's one thing I'm not gonna put up with. I hardly ever do that, guys. But yeah, that's Patty. That was going on that one day. By the time when Johnny came Holt and I was doing the cat stream, the first trolls I were getting were talking about harmed cats. Not only that, but other stuff. And then by the time the other people were coming in, I was finally like, forget it. You're not the same one, are you? I am done. Because I told you I've had a lot of trolls recently, and some of them then admitted. Like one guy, he kept coming in with the same name. I was like, how can you do that? So I don't know if it was something different. And asked him, how many accounts do you have? And he said 4. I was like, well, I appreciate you telling me you got 4. Sometimes it's just not worth it. I'm not gonna lose my temper tonight, or if I do, you can help me. Hi, I am done. Oh, Darius, you are what? Darius. Oh, Darius. Darius, there you are. Are you the troll that had four names? I think you are. And actually, yes, Darius, your name does. Yes, it's you. You were one of the trolls that came back in my second stream. Not the stream where I lost my shit, are you? Yeah, where then I left you and what was that other guy's name? I left you trolls to sit there and play with yourselves for a while. Right? Wasn't that the day? So you have more than four accounts, Darius, don't you? I think you've been a long time. I think you're one of my long time stalker friends, are you? Thank you for the support. I appreciate it because you were on both streams. I know. Well, actually, you weren't the only one because there was that other one that came. Oh, yeah, I was getting really trolled that day, wasn't I? Mm. So you were there when I lost my shit. Were you the one who was like provoking me? Because if you were, if you hadn't been deleted, I was going to invite you to, if you want to ever leave me a little, let's do this, okay? If you want to ever leave me a little message, you leave me a little message. I will send you a link, and you and I can have a private little stream, okay? I won't swear at you. I didn't call you out by your name, but you won't have any other mods to protect you, and we can just have a little conversation. Did you watch my little short, I Am Not Afraid? Maybe you're one of the people that's been stalking me for years. I'm not weak. You don't scare me. Maybe I sound like with my epilepsy because I shake or get emotional. Notice I'm not holding my camera tonight, so I'm not shaking. You don't scare me. We definitely can do that. Are you one of the other ones that was back here the other night? Yeah. I am not going to be upset or mad. It's been a great day. I was able to catch two more kittens. How much of a fan are you? Go ahead and make more accounts. Make sure you like my stream, okay? Oh, sees Darius? There you go. So what is that, 6 or 7 accounts? That's why I don't block your guys' asses. You probably are one of the stalkers that's been stalking me for years. And if you're who I think it is, used to be afraid of you, I'm not afraid of you. You come down here. I'll bake you a cake. I've been waiting for you for years. Let me know when. What's your favorite kind of cake? See, guys? Sorry, anybody who's in my chat has to see this and see that I'm getting a little emotional. See why I don't block them? It's Darius. Yeah, Darius, I won't forget your name. I should be screenshotting the rest of your names right now so I know who else. Well, Bug, I have had some actual serious stalkers who've doxed me and other shit for 6 years. I sound like I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm also older, but that's okay. I wouldn't be here if I didn't get through shit. So Darius, send me a link. You want to have a conversation sometime? Just me and you? I'm serious. I was hoping that some of you wouldn't have got blocked the other day, but friends who really care about me and love me just didn't happen to be there. I didn't waste very much time thinking about you, but that night I was thinking about how we just could have had maybe a more productive thing since you want to just take my time up. Oh, that's what I was going to say. One reason I'm glad you came to my chat and you're going to troll me is go ahead and stay or keep coming back because the more you troll me, you won't have time. See, there you are, Darius, and your accounts, all 4 of your other accounts, people blocked. I want to talk. Listen to me. See how you are? I will. I'll talk to you. How come that account that's spelled so, how are you able to keep getting your account that's blocked unblocked? Darius, Hmm? Teach me some new tricks. I'd like to learn some new tricks. Problem is, I'm on my phone, so you have an upper advantage on me. Is that quite fair? You like to be a troll? Why don't you even out the game? Since I obviously have disadvantages, and you like seem to think that I'm weak. People who want to come into people's stream and distract from everybody else in the thing and have the attention on yourself. Just waiting so you understand. You're waiting for what? I haven't even read a bunch of it because my lovely friends are deleting you. I don't know what don't worry about the trolls. They aren't worth your time. People have told me that, but no, you don't know. I've had someone actually dox me and other shit and like stuff to where I've had, yeah, I've been documenting for years. Call me the day my mom died? Huh? Call me like 600 times, right? Right? That I have pictures of from years ago? Yeah. Usually it's about every 3 months I hear from you. Thank you guys. Much love. They're going to come back on their other names. See a view is a view. Good man, Darius. See, Irish? I'm doing good today, you guys, about actually, I lost my shit. It was a really good cat stream in the bathroom, and then, yeah, a bunch of trolls at the end of the stream, to where I never said the F word so much. But, oh, who is it now? Is it the same person? You guys watch. They like to mess with me. And you know why today? They've caught me many times sitting alone in my streams, haven't you? Someone's always in my chat. Watch. Any of you guys that are my friends, watch, that are here earlier. You'll see there's people, or at least one, that's constantly watching. Never. Has been watching me for years. Never likes this stream. You're the first one always in my stream, aren't you? Is that you, Darius, Zoclar, all the other names? Sorry, guys, I'm not paying attention to you. I'm like, oh, there we go. Is that you? You are not giving me a chance to explain or say anything. No, that's because they're blocking. I can't read it. I have epilepsy. You should know that by now, Darius. And also, when I get affected, if you've been listening all night, you'll hear that I'm adjusting my medicine. And I want to say, fuck you to whoever else, the other people I've caught talking shit about me in other chats that I'm supposed to be welcoming. And then I'm supposed to be welcome in that chats and hear you guys talking shit about me. You prefer me when I'm medicated? Fuck all of you. I'm trying to do more good than harm. I don't care if people see me how I'm raw. I can't control it all. My brain's affected in that area. Get off on fucking with people. That makes you more pathetic. Especially if you have anybody that is in your family or that you know. And you're going to treat this way? Size matters. What are you trying to apologize for? Thank you for the hearts. What do you want to try to apologize for? I'm telling you. Do you want me to give you my email address that I made for YouTube? I'll give you my email address. You email me, and yeah, I'll send you a link. Let's you and me have a conversation. Maybe with everybody else. I like a good debate. Maybe I need to maybe I need to get out like, I don't know, how old am I? 60 years with putting up with fucking creeps and abusers. Because actually, the way you're giving me shit, I've met creeps like you. You're probably the type of creep that would walk up behind me and say nasty ass shit in my ear. You're probably the type of creep that would be married or have a girlfriend And while they're in the other room, you come up and put your hands on my ass? That's what kind of creep you probably are. Come on, Darius. How many other names you have? You want to fucking play? Sorry, guys. Breathe. Yeah. That's what one of my other friends that I think fucking stabbed me in the back. Breathe. And then watch me get real upset and kind of not care or quit coming around. I'm a seer. I pay attention. I used to have a brain that absorbed everything. I mean, it seemed like I'm fucked up. Cheers, my friends. Sorry, guys. I used to hate that word. I used to hate that word because it'd be in every other word that if a sentence that would be in my head. So I hated that word. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not paying any attention to you. Thank you for everybody who has my back, has been here. I love all you. Thank you for the real people that don't get off fucking with other people. If you don't like me or other stuff, I appreciate it. I don't want people to be around me that don't want to be around me. If I'm not welcome in your chat or in your communities, I won't be around and it's nothing personal except for why be around people if they don't want to have me around? Hey, look, I'm doing pretty good on likes and other stuff. How many people are in chat and how many are looking? So, guys, how many don't give him a second? See, he's not worth it. Hey, he's increasing my chat rate. When you guys say don't get worth it, you don't realize there's times that I've streamed and these people have been there for years. Good mods can kick them out forever. Actually, I thought I was going to get this person's IP address blocked, but you know what? Maybe they have experience in that too. I'm not going to worry, and I'm not worried. You guys tell me not to worry. I'm really not worried. It may seem like that with how upset. I'm older than most of you guys, and I'm sick of that with all the other problems. It may seem like I'm focusing on them. I'm really not. I have things that are living that rely on me. That's my focus. So it sounds like I'm getting upset. I stream because I worry about a lot of you, and I know there's a lot of friends that worry about me. That's why I stream. These other people that come on and want to play games, yeah, it used to bother me. It quit bothering me about 3 years ago. I get emotional because that lobe of my brain is affected. So I am actually much better than I'm probably sounding or coming off because I can't control it all. And I'm adjusting. Oh, wait, devil kill for you. Wait, devil, you guys didn't know. Hi, Willie. Guys, Darius, you're not back. Darius and Devil Kill for You were the two trolls that happened to be chatting after I went off in that next chat and they sat there. Actually, there was 3, but Darius and Devil Kill for You, yeah, you and Darius were having a really good time in my chat that day too, weren't you? That's who. Okay, there you go. No, there's going to be a couple more because there's a group of them that are all friends. Unless they're all typing in there. They're all the same person type in. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not looking. This is very bad that I'm kind of losing my shit and have what's supposed to be. How many of you tell me I have a peaceful chat? Peaceful community? Yeah. It is what it is. It's real life. I'm glad you guys are all here and you guys can all in. I'm going to smoke. Willie, I see that. Yeah. Much love. Now you guys get to see, yeah. Oh, Darius. Oh, Darius 2.1. Darius 2.1, that wasn't your account. So how many names is that now? How many names is that now, Darius? Are you up to like 8 names now, Darius? Huh? How many names, Darius? Are you Kill for You too? Are you? Pink Taco, they're lovely friends of mine. I've had stalkers for years. Oh, they're not dumb fucks. They like to. That's okay. They think they're triggering me. They're not. Oh, Darius. Hey, Kill for You. All the rest of you who's been, yeah, probably watching or still here for years, did you see that little short that I have? Why don't you do it? I should pin it. Somebody could pin it. Why don't you pin my list? Somebody pin my short that says, Patty, you loved it so much. You thought it was excellent because I released it that day or that night after you were here, Darius, called I'm Not Afraid. People think I'm weak. Yeah, especially if they fuck with me. No, I'm not weak. My epilepsy, my medicine and other stuff, years, 50, 60 years putting up with fucking abusive people, mentally, physically, whatever. I'm strong. Not as strong as I'd like to be, as I need to be. They'll be back no matter how many times you guys block them. Darius, are you the one who's always in my chat, the very first person? Huh? I'm still serious. You send me an email and I'll send you a private link. Okay? Let's have a real conversation. Can you do that? Can you try to have a conversation? Tell me what you find so fascinating and intriguing by me. Oh, Pink Taco, don't work about it. You missed some good chats we've been having lately. I've had people dox me. I've had stalkers for years. Had a stalker who called me the day my mom died on New Year's Day, and I was out drawing, trying to be here for all my friends, ask like nothing was going on when my mom died. How fucked up is that? No, Pink. Darius has like 8 names. I've had stalkers for years. I've had people who threaten me that I used to be afraid for. I'm not afraid anymore. Somebody come here without weapons. I may be old. I may have epilepsy. I don't care. They were already reported. This person knows what they're doing. They were reported so many times the other day. That chat that then I made 18 and above. And then I would have did other stuff because I fucking went off for like 15 minutes. Oh, So anyway, for some of you, I know you guys are bug. I'm actually embarrassed. I'm actually embarrassed that I can't use my words better and that I am getting a little excited, but I know it's because of my epilepsy. And it's just, like I said, I've got life, and they probably are going to use that too, because I have life or death situations on my hands all the time. All the time. I control barely nothing. So I love and appreciate you all. I know you guys are worried for me or think I'm losing it. I'm not. These people are making me stronger every day. I have plans for later this year and next year. So Darius, you can watch. Maybe you're the one always there first. Yeah. Isn't it really messed? It's okay. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I wish that sometimes, yeah, maybe it's better when they're here alone. That I apologize that you guys have to watch me lose my shit. I thank you, Pink. Yeah, I was gonna pass along. I've had some creeps for a long time, because that's Darius. Yeah. See, he came back again with what an ass. I told you guys, at least he was honest. At least he was honest the other day when he came in. Although maybe that's not honesty. When I finally picked up that he had, and I said, how many accounts? And he said 4. Darius, did you lie to me? Did you always have all these accounts? How many do you have now tonight that I have all these friends blocking you? What, about 10 accounts now, Darius? Huh? You don't scare me. Watch my short. Watch my short, Darius. I released it that day for you and other fucking creeps like you. Called I'm Not Weak. I made it long ago, last year, for some other creeps. Maybe I made it the day after my mom died. Yeah, when my long time, and it's a woman stalker. Hi, are you watching? Huh? Yeah. You're lucky you didn't get arrested. I think I'm going to smoke. So for those that are not green friendly, I apologize, but it's one thing that I support. It's another type of medicine. I probably should have been doing this all this time just so that maybe, although you know what, Darius is, I'm not usually like this to say that he's giving me what I want, but actually, yeah, some of you guys get to see some of the creeps. And people just tell me, oh, block them, forget them. No, because they come back. I know they do. Instead, maybe I need to play with them alone. Yes, my mods are great. Everybody's trying to help me. I think that's excellent. I appreciate it. I do appreciate and love all you guys. The people that are in chat are here for me. I know you are, and I really appreciate it. And you, many of you, not all of you, but well, a lot of my long time that really knew me as Spicy, although still not yelling. I mean, people, there's probably no one in chat tonight that's here that knew me like 5 or 6 years ago or more. But yeah, this was very much not my norm, but the last few years, I'm just getting my nerves tested more with neighbors and losing animals. Maybe my mom, maybe I am depressed. But you guys are helping. Yeah, guys, don't time them out. Pink will help. Oh, Pink, I have some things listed, but yeah, they came back in. Oh, Bug, that's what I said the other day. And Johnny, I feel so bad because I wanted to send Johnny and shoot, this other person message. They were so worried about me because I hid that stream because I was going off for like 10 or 15 minutes. And then I changed it to 18 plus, and then I was like, I didn't hide it because I was embarrassed. I always get in trouble with YouTube. But that's what I told the people. Then I was like, leave their comments up. Leave their disgusting ass comments up and see what I have to put up with. But I did appreciate everybody. Oh, Big World of Nature wants to know, hey guys, anybody harassing me tonight? No, I'm harassing myself, actually. I got another phone here. I'm like, Kenny, thank you. Kenny, and I'm sorry, for anybody if I've ever, yeah, sometimes seem a little impatient or stressed. I mean, sometimes I do have people that are, I've got more going on than I tell people. He says he is just a general tool. He's not the stalker. And I'm sure he's not the stalker. I don't have just the stalker. I've had many stalkers. Let's have a smoke and tell me about the cats. I can't now. I should go check them. Actually, I would like to find these other two little babies. So for those of you that didn't know, there was another litter that's been in the woods from about, yeah, let's smoke. And I'll tell you about, for those of you don't know, I even had them on camera. I was very fortunate, even with these little trolls. It's been a great stream and evening. I got to talk to you guys. I'm just real. This is what it is. I can't control. I used to be very private. Always happy-go-lucky, life of the party, and stuff. Anything that was negative. But I don't know what it is. Now I can't. So I'm going to roll with it. pipes clogged? Wow, my manures and other stuff was strong today too. I still have to give that one. Lola, I need to give you some gel. And, yeah, my pipe's clogged. I'll go check it when I go in. Um, Come back, losers, I'm waiting. Oh no, they're used to me not having. Well, no, they were pretty the other day. They were pretty because I had 3 streams, and then Patty came back. The third stream I had, it was so nice and refreshing outside. It was raining, but then there was only two. There was 2 of us. I think it was Patty and Scotty. I think everybody else was. Oh no, even poor Patty. That's right. Patty might have left. Patty, did you leave? Poor Patty. She, yeah, by the end, oh, that might have been it. She had to leave. She was so stressed out by the way they were treating me. She had to leave. Interesting, huh? Thank you for the love. Come back. I'm waiting. Oh, they'll be back. Hey, Linda. How you doing? Plenty high. Pointing the way. I have not. You mean in my chats? Or you mean... I'm not sure what you mean. I left a message a day or so ago. I try not to bother him. I know he's busy, doesn't feel well a lot of times. I figure when I don't ever want to like bombard people, but I also noticed that he had harvested lots of apricots. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Hi, Linda. Anyway, Patty Fish, I hope I didn't give you a migraine. Gonna have a smoke with you. Okay, you guys are all waiting. I don't want to, how do I want to move the camera? I gotta go get a poker. Cheers. I'm not ready for a cheers yet. You guys cheers. I'll be back in a second. I need to, that way I can poke my head on these little ones and see the new one. Okay, I'm back. I'll get more coffee in a minute. What are you doing, Picasso? I'm gonna have to give this one baby some food. Let's see. Hi, plenty good. Smoke sounds good. Yeah, flow. Hey, Dark. How you doing, Dark? Alcoholic is Dark. So if you hear me say dark, some of you. And pink, I just checked. I have not. I sent Bill a picture of Bill last night when I bathed him, but I haven't heard back. So with these chat turds, what? Gonna have a smoke or slow, but I'm here. I'm ready to rumble. What are you guys putting out the word that my chat's the place to go? I'm not so boring now. I've been called boring a few times compared to I am though. Compared to when a lot of you knew me before. Like I said, I think I aged a year this year already, uh, maybe more, and then I aged 5 years last year. Why do I always hear seeds popping? No, you don't, do you? That's cicadas. That's frogs. That's mm, man, this stuff is resonating. What you doing, taxi girl? Oh my gosh, you should see my fingers. What you doing? Come here. Well, come here. Oh, are you oh wait, which one are you? Okay, let me show you guys. We talk about let me put this oh man, I got so much resin on my fingers. My fingers are black. I'm trying to clean this. Look. I can't. That's not even it. So see. Oh. Look. Okay, you want to know why there's always so much strays? Here's a boy. Here's a stray boy. It's probably Taxi's daddy. Come here. You got that? Yeah, this is a stray. And he still has big balls. Yeah, y'all wet? And has actually walked inside my house. So people think I'm a hoarder. No, I have neighbors that don't even get their animals fixed. And if I can get my hands on him, there's another boy I can get my hands on. I'm focusing on these, but yeah, he might get a little snip snip. Poor boy, you gotta go get a shot. Huh? Next paycheck, you gotta get a shot so for your allergies on your ears. Okay, little smoky, I'm ready. Why do I always hear seeds? It's me. I make too many noises. Haven't you noticed? Oh. Wait, who timed Darius out? Guys, just so you know, Darius, I just read whoever had blocked his word. So you're saying, Darius, you know what? Times you have been here. Okay, so Darius is not a stalker. He's just a troll, and he likes to troll YouTube. And you liked it because there wasn't a lot of people, and this time there's not. So I do have a friend. I have a friend who likes trolls, Darius. So, and I have other friends who like to play with trolls. Like they look for trolls to come in chats because they like to, block them, time them out, or whatever. But Pink wants to meet Darius. So don't block Darius, you guys, for a few minutes. You can fix the issue, can you? Very interesting. A troll wanting to fix the issue. But yet you're random? How many times does that happen where a troll... Okay, actually with my little... Are you green friendly, Darius? Huh? Are you into music? Do you like art? You like cats, birds? Do you like crazy ladies? Why did you stay on my channel? What was so interesting to troll my live? That's what I was going to tell you that time, though, when I was thinking about it. Yeah, if you wouldn't have been hidden. See, I can talk to you like this, that we could have a little fun. And the more time you play with me, you're not somewhere else. Although you could be multitasking. Thank you. You've given me more likes and people in my chat and flow rate than I've had a long time. Ooh. You think you're okay? Were you thinking about our friend? Dark, Linda, for some of you that don't know, I've been having some fun a little bit. Oh, pink man. Oh, okay. How about me? I am doing great. Hey, 1, 2, 3, fat buds, getting ready to smoke. Yeah, don't type Darius out for a little while. Pink likes to play games too. Cat here in the resin. I should lick it off. Yay, true crazy cat lady. It's because it's so sticky. I can't. I'll wipe it on my pants. I would lick it. No, Patty loves me. That's why she did. But maybe they're trying to see me. What's going on tonight? Fat buds? Oh, fat buds. Nothing's going on tonight. I thought it was starting to rain. I thought I would um, stream some rain, and then it didn't. And then I had a lot of lovely friends coming to chat to see how I was doing. Not because of trolls. Hold on, I'm going to cough. So we basically have had a very nice conversation, except for half the stream probably. They live for, I know, they're saying it's all they're saying it's all, they're saying that, no, it's all of you guys because you're trying to protect me. And usually they're not that way. Hi, Toys for Pups. Um, oh, I don't know if you could catch up, Linda. Flo having a time tonight, I see. Oh, yes. Oh, there you go. See, there's another one. See, he has so many that are listed, Darius, and so many were blocked. That's why, can you guys see why I say when you tell me not to get upset or block him, report him? Although Darius, I don't think you're the one that was getting reported by everybody. I don't think you're the one you're not the one that was disgustingly rude. That was saying all the perverted stuff you like to say. Then I told people to quit blocking you, right? Let them see what kind of stuff you like to go in and say to people, to women. Who knows what you'd say if you saw my face? That's probably what you really want. Oh, isn't it Estelle? Oh, lovely Estelle. Possibly you are one of my female stalkers. Estelle. I'm Sousa. Nice to meet you, Estelle. Interesting name. Hopefully I'll remember that. Sorry, Nature Guy and Toy for Pups. Everybody's coming in. There's been, anyway, how I am, I'm here. And there's a lot for everybody to catch up on. Other chat members can tell each other too much. I'm trying to figure out. Estelle, I thought you were one of my male stalkers. But yes, I have just as many females. Estelle, are you still going to send me you're going to send me an email so you and I can have a private little stream? Just me and you? Sorry, Adventure Mirror. So many of you have such nice chats and communities. I'm serious, that's not a laugh for them, but like Adventure Mirror, so many of you have such nice, drama-free, no drama. Maybe I need to start putting that up on my chat. But my life is drama. People don't like drama. And then I'm always like, what do you mean you don't want drama? Don't. And I tell people, don't get close to me. I've got a dramatic life. But look, movies are drama. Struggles are drama. Trolls are drama. Girls named Estelle or Darius are drama. What happened to Kill for You? Didn't want to come back. Don't worry about you guys for worrying about with each other or apologizing. It's okay. I love my friends, and it just shows me my true friends that I have. Darius, I would have to pull up. I don't know. You were getting blocked out. I don't think you said you were in my first chat. I don't remember. Could have been. I know the first. I know that. Well, I don't really need to relive that. I could release that live, but the how it started out with some trolls. Yeah, talking about harm to cats. When that's one reason why I got all my first subs. Mm. But I don't. I don't. So maybe. Are you the one that lurks, Darius? Estelle, are you the one that's always in my chat first thing? It can't be. I don't know why you'd be watching me for years and never like it, but always be there. And then all of a sudden talk after all these years? Hmm. So interesting. Was it Pink? Yeah. Darius has been playing with me. You're doing good. Please let me chat with her. Okay, let's have a civil conversation, Darius. Wally, Wally, I love you, Wally. There we go. There's Wally making me laugh, breaking the ice. Do you hear that, Darius? Wally thinks I'm a total hottie and he loves me. Mm, yeah. And actually, it doesn't matter what you look like or other act like or whatever, you're always going to find creeps. I like that song. I'm a creep and a weirdo. I sing it to you, but for different reasons. Thank you for the love. Okay, let me speak with her. I still think, hello, Icy. I still think, I don't know. I still focus on the positive. Forget that. Forget that. Not me. Toy for pups. Not today. Nope. No way. No how. You don't know how this person's been trolling me and the things they've said to me. So, nope, not doing it. Not today. Not this moment. Not when I still have cats inside, other stuff, and all these other things. I mean, hello, thank you, but nope. Um, Not me. Actually, I got it. I am being very positive. I cannot, Darius, I cannot say what you typed right now. Are you talking about now or before? Are you talking about last week? No, I don't. At the moment, I don't remember because my brain is affected. I used to have almost photographic memory. So then I could probably tell you what day in which stream and what you said. It could have, you know what? Maybe I totally misunderstood you those 2 days, those few streams. Who knows? Estelle? I seriously don't believe this, that. I don't believe that these are your first times coming into my chat and trolling me. You said you randomly came upon me and you're just an average troll, right? Why do you keep coming back? Oh, yeah, you had a different one. Okay, so then you were in the first one. You were one of the first persons. No, that's not what you said. That is not what you said. That was not what you said. You implied something like that. And you know what? That's fucked up to come into a cat stream. You're lucky I didn't have children in my stream. I mean, right there, you're saying it. You're lucky that I can see how composed I am, considering these are my companions. Most people, I'm trying to do more good than bad, okay? Yes, that's a fact and that I know that, but that's not all you were saying. And those were not the words you used. I don't even have that stream up in front of me. And if my brain wasn't messed up, I would be able to tell you word for word what you said. That was very important in most of my jobs and most of my life because I could tell people on what day, on what time, what discussions we had. Okay? And I remember right after you saying that, that's not the words you used. So, do you remember now? I do, Estelle. What else was it? Hmm? Oh, interesting, Pink. Oh, some serious trolls. They've been serious trolls. So sorry for people that don't know me and haven't been here, and it's not usually like this, but yeah, sometimes I do have people trying to start drama, or I've had, okay, ladies, you'll have a fantastic. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, fat bugs. I still in tears. Oh, yeah, I have 57 likes. That's not a criticism against anybody. Don't take them away. I've been accused of being so boring lately. It's fabulous. But I really can't do this every day. Could you, Darius, will you, Stell, Darius, you were not in that chat. You were also, if I'm mistaken, your name was not Darius in that chat. I just might have to look. I didn't delete it. I just don't understand why you kept coming back. That door already closed. You are behind on chat. Darius, I'm behind on life. Probably 10 years. If you want to hang out and play, you'll learn. You also, just to let you know, I'm very layered. I'm an onion. People think they know me. They don't. Uh, so start learning Flonese when you went angry. Do you know what? Who knows? I may have had to bury some cats that day. Could have been Darius. Could have been you just were wanting some fucking fun. And I have real life going on here. I don't mind having a good time. I play around with my friends. We can joke around. Why are you trying so bad to get back in my good graces, Estelle? Why? Why is that so important to you? Why do you want to be unblocked here and not come have a private conversation with me? Because I do believe this is not random. I do believe you're not random. It is too weird. Sorry. Because you went too angry and you felt bad? So what? You want to apologize? Are you going to apologize to me? See, everybody don't block. You going to apologize to me? That's why you're back? Okay, I'm stopped. Let me catch up in chat and read. Those were not the words. Can you please say what I typed then? I cannot because I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone, not a laptop, and I have that. So I cannot at the moment. And that's not because I don't want to. I can't do that right now. Thanks, Pink. I did say that. You're right. I did say that. I misspeak a lot. Communication was what I studied in languages and stuff, and many forms of communication. But I admit, with my brain being affected, that I miss being able to express myself with the correct words and being able to debate, hold myself together. Um, yeah, use my words in a way that mm, they're not attacking, calling somebody out of their name, not swearing, just, yes, have a conversation. If people have misunderstandings, I'm open to that and stuff too. I still, she said, do you know how, Darius, the thing is, Estelle, do you know how many trolls I've had that say, and my friend Bill, the Pink was asking about, had one for a long time last year that was so random and then would pop in every few months. You know what? You're one of the first trolls, though, I must admit, that's come back to apologize. So, hey, yes, you kept coming back under different accounts. That's why I asked you how many accounts, because you got blocked on one, right? Timed out or whatever, or blocked. Then you came back, and it still said Darius, and that's why then I asked you how many accounts you had, and you said 4. But yet, how many accounts have you come in here? It doesn't matter. Darius, Estelle, it does not matter. To come into a chat where there's cats, which is common for many people to watch, including children, okay? I have a lot of children that would come in and were my first subscribers. It's a very popular thing. Do you feel bad for saying that? You don't know who was watching the kittens that day. Have a great day, the Nichols. I'm sorry there's all these people that aren't usually in my chat. They probably connected to me recently. Like, damn, I'm never going back to her stream again. I'm always, Darius, Estelle, pay attention. I'm always lagging. I lag in life. I'm lucky I'm here, okay? If you want to be around me, you're going to have to learn that there's going to be many times you may be sitting here waiting for me so you can talk to me, and I ain't going to be around. So get used to that. You keep coming back. Okay, I apologize. Can you drop your PayPal? I don't have PayPal. Why do you want to drop me PayPal? Why would I do that? This isn't about money for me. I mean, yeah, sometimes help with some of the cats might be nice or whatever. This is not why I'm doing it. Things always work out. You don't need to pay for my forgiveness or to apologize to me. That's not what this is about. If it was, I could just say, yeah, give me $5, give me 20. Actually, give me $100 to go get 2 boys fixed or medication. I'm not going to do it. Thank you. Thank you for offering. Yes, Darius. That's the thing about this whole conversation, Darius. Perhaps you just walked into the wrong chat the wrong day. Like I said, I may have had to bury kittens that day, okay? Or been having to bathe some. I may have felt crappy with all this other stuff going on. Perhaps there's other reasons in my life, I don't know. But sometimes maybe instead of walking into a chat or room, you should read what's going on and not start your conversation by saying some of the worst shit possible. Let me ask you, Estelle, okay, so while we're on the conversation, were you the one who got out of control that night? Thank you, Adventure America. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys know, you see me in your chats. This is not always me, but it's me right now because I'm wrong. I know it's not about the money, but I want to. Thank you for that, Darius. Right now is not the moment. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a tree fall or something else, and I'll be like, Darius, please come back, Estelle, give me some money. I'm not like that, but who knows? Maybe that'll change too. I figured that too, Pink. I figured that too, Pink. Maybe they're genuine, maybe not, but yeah. Oh, yeah, please. Shh. Darius, you know what? Thank you for coming back and apologizing. And yeah, just showing just showing another side of myself, another side of yourself to a troll that was actually maybe you are a random troll. You did feel so bad. You know why? Because I feel bad. I feel bad about a lot of things sometimes, or even if I possibly said some word, threw out a word that's so common in English that we throw out to give somebody comfort, and it's not the word they need to hear that day. And maybe they don't say anything, but then they go inside and it really triggers them. Perhaps you just walk into the wrong chat and you sincerely feel bad. Okay, maybe that, you know what? Maybe it's lessons to us both. A lesson to me to, like I said, after that day, I haven't thought about you since. Of course, I haven't streamed, but that maybe you and I could have a better conversation or something. Plus, like I said, you staying busy with me is keeping you out of other people's chats. But I learned something. Maybe you learned something. If you're sincere, then maybe you should not going into somebody's chat saying something. There was so many other ways you could have trolled me. Okay, if you're not going to show up again, thank you. You wanted to apologize, that's fine. Okay, Darius, before you go, let me ask you, why do you do that? Let me ask you, okay, let's have an honest conversation. Darius, what did you get out of it? What did you get out of it that day? You know the companions are like people's. To a lot of people, their animals are companions. You know, to children, maybe it's their first experience with a pet. And maybe they lose them and never have a pet again because they meant so much to them while they're growing up. To many people that are handicapped, seniors, all the reasons people have animals. Why would you come into a chat saying something like that? Just for fun. Do you realize how pathetic that is? Seriously. Seriously. Do you have nothing going on in your life? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get what you did is still a form of abuse in a way. At least you came back and apologized. What do people get out of this? Why did you continue? You know what? You didn't try this hard that first day till I lost it. Why did you come back the second stream? You didn't try to, let me take that back. If you were trying to apologize, why did you try not to apologize to me on that second stream? When my dear friend Patty, who has some serious health issues, my dear friend Patty, who tries to come and support me all the time, is one of the reasons I've been streaming in the last month. She had to leave that night because she felt so bad and could not stand the fact that I was getting trolled, not only by you, but others. You were well aware of what you were doing and the fact that you came back to the second and maybe after that, and you're coming back today. I just don't get it. I do not get it. Maybe it's because I have more important things in my life going on. Maybe it's because I'm trying to do more good in my life than bad. I don't get it. You're actually what? I don't care if you're a managing mod on 4 channels. Then you should know better. You're a managing mod on 4 channels. Am I supposed to be impressed? Okay, let me ask you this, Darius, because I'm new to a lot of stuff about YouTube. There's many things I need to learn, and I do try to learn things. I don't always remember them, but I do think there's lessons, good and bad and everything. So you bring up another point. If you're on managing mods, do you put up with trolls like this? Many hosts that I trolled are, you know what, Darius, I have had people troll my channel who've become part of this community. Some, do you know what? Yeah, I did take it serious, and you know why? Because I've put up with a lot of stuff and haven't always had safe boundaries in my life. I'm over 60. It's time for me to tell some people that's not acceptable. Period. Because I'm the one that usually will set a boundary and then let them do it again. No, no, no. Ain't happening. Are you Miss Gothy? Okay, I'll try to. Let me see. I did take it personally. I should take it personally. What do you mean I took it too personally? You're coming into my stream. So why shouldn't I take it personally? If you're a managing moderator on other people's channels, they don't take it personally. The channels aren't about them. You're being kind of hypocritical and not holding a mirror up your face, to your face. Because I doubt you'd put up with some of this shit in the channels that you're a managing moderator for. Oh, you didn't see anything, Pink. You weren't there the other days. Little, big, doesn't matter. Definitely got one. Actually, it's a stoat. Patty fish is what? Patty fish. Patty fish is so wonderful that before I was doodling at night, I really had wanted to because I miss art. It was one of the separate businesses I had. It's kind of co-joined with my farm. Was painting because of my epilepsy and not having the eyesight, and shaking was going to be like, free-form art. And the first painting I'm going to do, hopefully this coming month or something, sometime soon, is going to be for Patty. Her favorite color is purple. I have 2 or 3 drawings that I did for Patty, and then I have someone else in mind for the second, but Patty is so lovely. I hope it's soon that I can, that's how much I think of Patty. I love Patty. Oh, here's more. I didn't take it too serious. Who are you to judge me on what I'm taking serious? Seriously, am I judge? Well, yeah, maybe I did judge you about stuff, but why are you saying I took it too serious? Like I said, you don't know what's going on with me. Why are you judging my emotions? That sounds like something a troll would say, or somebody that has no empathetic things for other people. We usually chill and keep trolls active so they boost the channel. That's exactly what you're doing tonight. You usually, but with a limit. So do we know each other seriously? Are you sure you're not somebody I come and hang out with, or that we've not? You understand? I'm sorry I'm lagging because thank you. I appreciate you know what? Possibly you are, because if I do something pretty shitty to another person, I definitely hope that I have the chance to come back and tell them, look, I didn't mean to be this way. I didn't mean to say that. Whatever. Yeah. So I appreciate that. I understand that statement. That's them. That's not me. And I have become friends with them. Patty, oh, you were here to see that. Patty, I love you. Patty, you're the only one that recently I've been on my knees for. I told you I won't pray unless I get on my knees. and do it at that moment. I don't, and actually, I don't pray I have conversations. I don't know. You're a random guy, then why is it Estelle? You're a random guy. I'm a random person too. I really am. Much love, Lucy. I really don't know you, and you don't know me. That's definitely 100. Well, you know what, Darius? Then if you think that you're a troll that should stay, and perhaps I just misunderstood, then why don't you just watch for a while? You can join whoever else watches me that's always here first, doesn't like my stream. Did you give me a like? I never asked for them. I hope you did, since we've both been keeping my conversation very active. You're not your stalker, which you speak about. I have more than one. I have several, and several know who they are. I have good stalkers too, that actually kept me from disappearing from the more serious ones. Oh, you trolled Lucy and she hid you? Oh, is that why you came over here, Darius? Lucy, I'm sorry. Maybe she can't see you. Oh, she hid you. Lucy, I'm sorry. But, what? Did she take it too personal, Darius? You don't understand why nobody understands your little jokes and can't just get over what you say? Find random channels. I'm not a stalker. It's only why I came back 3 times that I know of. I'm not a stalker, I promise. I really want to tell you I'm sorry. I'm making fun of you, actually. That's not very nice of me. I'm not seriously crying. Hey, are you green friendly there, Darius? Estelle? You... Wait. My front gate is opening. I'm serious, guys. My front gate is opening. Fuck, I don't have my shoes on. Hello? Or it's a dog. I'm serious. We can't make it all the way down the driveway. Did you hear the gate? My gate has a rattle. It's set up in a way that that gate rattles. Did you guys hear it? I'm serious. Could be a dog or something pushing up against it. Oh, I almost slid off the porch. I'm not afraid of anybody. Hello? Can you hear how wet this ground is? I'm probably going to lose you guys. Can't see for shit out here. Maybe it's a dog. Oh, I need to turn the back lights on. I don't have any lights on in the back. Oh, damn, almost slipped. It's because of all the pollen in the rain. Keeps everything green. Whew, don't want to have that on screen. So, Darius, why are you going to, are you specifically picking out what you think are weaker people if you went to Lucy's? Is it, what's going on? Just get back inside. What did you say? Wait, let me, you know what? I haven't had a chance. Darius, you can wait a minute. I haven't had a chance to, shh, what did I do with my, I haven't hardly drank my coffee. I should go get another cup of coffee. Oh, this is a much better conversation, Darius, than before, don't you think? I'm a random guy. Hey. Who wants to come into chat full of and show their up to me? Actually, Wally, his ass was gone, or her before. And this troll I've had for a little while. They have more than 4 accounts. Darius, how many accounts do you have really? And people had my back all night, and the other day too. Came in when I had no mods last week. I was the only one, and Darius actually came, I think. I'm not sure if you were, actually, if that was you that said that, you were the first person even in my stream coming in like that, weren't you? I do apologize. What else can I do to accept your apology? I'm not really sure at the moment. Trying counts if you're sincere, but only you know if you're sincere. If you are sincere and it bothered you that much, that you upset me that much, who knows? I mean, normally I would say yes, I would accept your apology, but at this moment right now, I'm not sure. And that's a sad thing for me to say, because I'm a very empathetic person and don't want me to get to that point where I don't care. Go back inside. Carrying troll. So she can confirm I trolled in her channel. I still can't confirm that you're not a stalker. How could I confirm that you're one of them? Tell me how I could confirm that. I don't know how you think I could confirm that. Just because you came back to me and were nice? What if you come back tomorrow or later under a different account, since you have so many and more than 4? I will yell at me. What can I do more? I don't want to yell. I do not want to yell tonight. Actually, you're kind of being controlling, troll. Telling me to yell at you. You're from Italy? Oh, okay. You're trying your best in English. Actually, you're doing very well. Talk to me in Italian. I'm not fluent. I might be able to pick up a bunch of the conversation. Who knows? You have unlimited accounts. That's what I mean. That's why I don't block a lot of you. You have unlimited accounts. See, at least you're so you're an apologetic, somewhat honest troll. Here's a little respect. Now that's a smart ass, Caesar. That's used to not be a smart ass like that. I'm using a software that changed your IP, and I do the system, doesn't recognize you. I'm sure that you probably do. A lot of them, I just changed the name or picture and I'm back. That's why you were so fast the other day as soon as you were getting blocked. I knew it. I was around computers from when they were mainframes. You promise you're not a troll? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I'm going to, Linda. Thank you. Cheers, everybody. Okay, Darius. I tell you what, you've tried so hard. And maybe you do really. I'd like to make my apology conditional, but I can't do that, right? You can't control another person. I tell you that I would accept your apology if you would have second, third, fourth thoughts. I mean, really question yourself, read the room. I don't know if there's an ever appropriate time to be a troll, but maybe you could. Like I said, you don't ever know what happened to that person that day, what they're going through, what their family's going through. That confirm I'm not one of your stalkers. Oh, do you, so let me get this straight. You want me to take your family's word that you're not a stalker? Okay. You feeling like it's just a program? I told you a lot of times I am a YouTube experimenter. My channel is what to not learn how to do. These mistakes, not to do this. I just am kind of raw. Leave it up. Don't edit it. Whatever. Maybe. You couldn't sleep thinking about how... Then, you know what? Then maybe you were sincere that you couldn't sleep about it. Like I said, you don't know what's going on with somebody else's life. Okay? And I've never been a troll, but I've definitely said some things to people where they've maybe never even thought about it again, that maybe I thought about what I had said to them and maybe it didn't come off the way I intended. But, I would just say that, I don't know, that's promising if you did. You didn't really want that to happen. I promise you, Darius, I'm not the only one. And that's probably because they have their friends and their mods around them. Maybe it's a good thing it happened, maybe it's not. But I'm sure I'm not the only one. Or I'm not the only one that maybe has a moment when it's not the right stream to come in and start saying stuff. Let's say that. So let's say we normally don't, you know. Then if you are sincere about that you couldn't sleep because I was so angry, that's what I would say to you. I try to learn, not that I always do, but people tell me I overthink. Yeah, I do. It's my brain. But sometimes I do rethink if I am out of my normal character of or respond in a way I'd rather not. You know what? I try to be self-aware and then decide if it's something, or if somebody brings something to my attention about my personality they don't like or whatever, I'm willing to listen to it. I think about it, because maybe I do something. This is just general when I say use or other stuff to talk. Sometimes people could have a habit they're not even aware of. I'm willing to sit back and listen, and then I decide which way I'm going to go. But I'm just telling you it was the wrong time that day. And if I ever made somebody get that upset the way you did, I would feel like a piece of shit. And I would go back and try to do what you're trying to do. So if you are sincere, then this is a lesson for us both, kind of. Tell me whatever you want if you don't think that I don't know about trolls that in future streams. Tell me. Say whatever you want. If you think that you're going to teach me, enlighten me, then go ahead. If you react, they will like to troll you more and hard. Yes, I already know that. No. Okay, so when you said that, okay, let me ask you then. So if I took your recommendation right there about reacting and just time them out, giving them attention. So you told me you went to Lucy's and you wanted me to confirm that you trolled her and she blocked you or timed you or whatever. And she said that you're not... Did you go back to her chat? Or because she timed her out, did you just give up and go to somebody else's? Are you telling me that you never get blocked or timed out and you don't stick around? Because there's times I've timed people out for only 10 seconds, a minute, and they stick around. And the thing is, why would you still stick around? I didn't get that angry at the beginning. I was not angry at that stream until the end, like the last 10 or 15 minutes. So you're mistaken about that too. You came into this stream under a different name. You weren't under Darius when you said that at that cat stream in the bathroom. Am I on all chat? I can't tell if it's just me and him talking. Because she reacted to my comments. See, I must be... Maybe my chat's frozen. I only see him right. Because she reacted. I did react. Isn't that what you want? I thought that's what you wanted. You wanted a reaction. You just weren't expecting mine. You have a conscience, do you? A conscience, a troll with a conscience. Which is kind of ironic considering that's what you're about. I thought trolls had no conscience. I mean, I just don't get it. You're kind of talking in a circle. What if okay. Why come back tonight? You're here, Patty. Much love, Patty. Okay, Darius. Yes, that's true sometimes. I'm not taking all my I'm not taking I'm sorry. I weigh people's words, but you're also a troll. But I gave you the attention you desired, and it kept you from going to somebody else's chat who may have been just as triggered as I was. Maybe worse. You did not even give my chat you did not even give that stream a chance to even talk. So how do you know if I wasn't streaming about something extremely serious, important that my friends want to know that's happening on here? You walked into that chat first sentence and said something. No, I am not obeying a troll's words. You know what? You wanted to talk, whatever, you're talking. That's not going to happen. I'm going to do whatever I want. My decision may change every day. One day I may not, I may have enough and just time you out or block you right away. One day I may say, which a lot of times I do, just say, thank you, go on. Hey, Nancy, lovely. Are you modded on my channel? Nancy, do I have you? Oh, okay, you're in, no, no need to see. You don't, Nancy, no sorries, no worries. You're late to here, but it's fine. Let's smoke. Nancy is an awesome green friend. Everybody, if you don't know Nancy, what? How come all my friends are popping in? Is the word out that I'm getting like trolled hard? Lily, what's up? Much love, Jimmers. Such a lovely man over in Thailand, who I have been neglecting corresponding in for so long. John Freeman's daughter, I owe messages to Jim and lovely Allie and so many people that have reached out, probably Stony and Scotty. I love you, Nancy. Nancy, cheers. Let's all smoke. Sup, sup. Jimmers. Jimmers an expat who served this country and now lives in Thailand. You just can't sleep? And you saw that I was live? Rare thing, Nancy. Usually not. Guess what, Nancy? There's one more litter of feral kittens. And tonight, early in the stream, I captured 2 more ferals. Now there'll only be 2 more babies. So there's that. Who is trolling me? Is Judas not on? What time is it? I had so many friends that were on tonight that I was going to pin that they were on or stop in and say hello. Thought this would kind of be a sign. Sorry, I'm going to... Hey, Francois. Good to see you, Francois. How are you? Bonjour. Judas is sleeping? It's only 11. But he did say hi earlier. I don't know, maybe it's... How are you guys? Cheers. Good to see you too, Francois, and the other people. I haven't been on very much lately. You've probably noticed. Cheers. And I haven't been on much. Uh, what in the last few months? I'm not really smoking either, but I'm trying to. Well, I just am blessed with a lot of. I'm very grateful for so many good friends, and it is nice when it's a. Hey, nobody can call me boring tonight, can they? They might call me more unstable or other stuff. Did you see the one about cracked minds? I had a short about shattered mind or whatever. Yeah, I got plenty in the works. Thank you very much for accepting your apology. Can I do anything before I disappear permanently? Um, no, Darius, I have no way for you to do anything else for here. Well, yeah, the thing I would ask you to do is just I understand there's people that trolls. I've had others. Many I say thank you. Uh and most of the times I don't get triggered. Except for one thing I'd like to know, Darius. Okay, before you go, if you're honest and want me to accept your apology, I changed my mind. So what I really don't like asking people for anything, even an apology. But since you asked and if you're being sincere, then what I would like to know, if you would really like for me to accept your apology and you're not going to feel bad, then please answer my question honestly. Were you the one that was talking crude and sexually to me? Can you hear people? There's neighbors up the road. I hear yelling. I'm one of three places Willie's here or Linda's. I can't remember a few people. Good morning, Timo family in Switzerland. No, it was not you. Okay. Thank you for that. It was not you, and you're being very adamant. Okay, well, since we've had this conversation, I'll accept your apology. And yeah, thank you for trying so hard to get my attention, for me to do it, and just, yeah, that's enough of that. I guess if you ever want to come back here, you're going to have a different name, right? And you're going to be very careful because, yeah, it had too much stuff lately uh, and I'm also adjusting to some new meds. So, thank you for that. That's very nice. Stay safe. I appreciate that. To Italy, yeah. Okay, back to a peaceful chat. Cheers, my friends. Let's go. Weird. Nancy, don't you know that's my life? Weird, dramatic, whatever. You better hold on and buckle up and strap in and just expect yourself to make, I don't know, maybe weird noises, laugh, throw up, who knows? You're in for a ride. Cheers, my friends. I'm an old lady. We're all an old lady. Hey, hey, since I said I aged like at least a year in this 6 months, it might have given me a few more gray or white hairs. Do you think now that I uh, handled that stressful situation, do you think that if that had given me one gray hair or white hair, it might go back, revert? Susan has a black belt in kitty. No, I'm not usually like that. I just it's got to be my meds. Not really. I don't know what it is. Fed up. Uh, there's that song, like I have no more F's to give. But I don't want to ever be like that. I really don't. Don't let the door. I got to change. Oh, Jim. Take your black belt with you. Oh, black heart. It's just some days it's not the right time to, and like I said, I've got some other stalkers that are serious, and I don't want to pay them any attention. But sometimes you just can't control when they. I'm not going to worry or chase them down. Fed up. Does that mean you just ate? Much love, Jim. I love all you guys that especially try to make me laugh. Make me laugh. See if you can make me laugh. I know that's what you're here for. Most of you are here for me laughing or something, aren't you? Which doesn't happen very often lately. Oh, ask Patty. She was so frustrated. Oh, I normally, you know what? There's a lot of times I don't put up with it. And just lately with everything I've been dealing with, like, it's just not the time. There were tragedies this year, uh, a lot of them, and um, I'm just not going to put up with that. Oh, hold on. Because that wasn't the only thing they said. She did awesome. You didn't see me, Linda. I was starting to lose it, I think, for a while, and maybe not, but yeah, I get emotional. I used to be very good at keeping my composure and just stuff everything. Thank you for ever gave me the hearts. You, I'm embarrassed, actually. I'm embarrassed that I couldn't keep my stuff together. But I hope I did just show. Maybe it did show. I'm okay, you guys. I may sound like a weirdo and unbalanced or whatever, or like, you know, I don't know. Lots of changes, I'm sure. Uh, I think even with, like in the last few years, I had changed my medication quite a few times, and that can't help. But there's a lot going else with neighbors, still neighbor. Just life. I know a lot. I think a lot of people have things on their minds or stuff that's happening. I don't know if Dark is still here or Miss Gothy. She went live, but um, a closer friend of theirs than mine, but somebody I knew from a different channel I had and I had watched and supported their channel. Him and his wife were homeless as of yesterday. I can't not but think about other people, and so there might just be, I don't know, might walk into a conversation and say something that's kind of stupid. Okay. You wrote it like a gem. Hey, Linda, thanks. Linda, Linda, I couldn't get one. I was going to say that's like 30 or 35 years ago. I still got it in me virtually. Thanks, Linda. I'm not going to say what she's just. Yeah, I'm a mess. Actually, they both get muted. Oh, I don't want to fall over and get dizzy. Cheers, my friends. Cheers, all you guys. I think everybody in the back. So, yeah, I think all my friends who have stable, normal channels left. That's not an insult to anybody. We all maybe do or whatever. But yeah, how many of you guys see me get like that? Wally, have you ever seen me get like that? Because out of everybody here, probably, well, I don't see some of my other friends. Probably, gosh, I can't see where the Wally. I was getting a hard time earlier because um, Look. Look, guys. Oh, no. Even there? I ain't wasting. Excuse me, let me. Thank you, guys. I am embarrassed that I could just in a way that I just didn't block them and be done with it. But like I said, I've had stalkers for years, and like they just mentioned, they have unlimited accounts, and um, so I just nowadays I'm not always going to handle things the same. You're stronger than you think. Fucked all the way up. Ah, good laugh. Love you. Love you too, Lynn. You're in Colorado, right? Did you know that's where I'm from? Although I'm from all over. Love you, Lucy. Thank you, guys. So, Lucy, so you knew Darius? Looks like Darius left. Did Darius come back to your community? I've read some of Lucy's posts. I know she has gotten hate. I don't know if you ever get hate, Linda. I'm sure guys do too. They say that, but I don't know. I think have some friends who get serious hate. Got a friend, Benny. She gets a lot of hate. I know Shelly's been catching some, and Kumari, and um, I think I'd get more hate if I showed my face. You get hate when you don't show your face. Love ya. So see, back to boring. Two people, everybody left because the trolls left. I might have to go feed the babies. Back to quiet. Yeah, back to boring. Is that what you like? Yeah. See, I'd probably, and plus the swear, I really did. I used to hate that word. I still kind of do, but whatever. I'll let it go. I kind of let it go that night, actually. The only kind of way that I thought about it was that I could have, um, if the conversation had continued, uh, that it would have been, that I could have been more like tonight than that night. But Maine, how are ya? Cheers. Hello, lovely Maine. If you guys don't know Maine, cheers, Maine. Saw you were on the live the other day. You probably have a bunch lately. I've been kind of ill, and I have a bunch of kittens that I've been raising in the house and some other sick animals. So I'm I'm not keeping up well here. So I haven't been online much. I'm not even getting online till late afternoon usually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try to come over there later if you're still on. Didn't realize that. Cheers. How's your lovely wife? How are you, Maine? Did I ask you how you're doing? Cheers. Smoke, friend. You're both doing good? Cool, Linda. Maybe someday I'll make it over there. Maybe. I can't promise anything. People don't hold expectations of me. It's the best. I try not to hold them of other people because, or tell them. People have expectations. It's best to tell me. Do you know Maine, Patty? Maine, do you know lovely Patty Fish? I almost got, I got told like twice in communities that know both Maine and I, like they thought I was being trollish that day because I call Maine Smiley. Huh, Maine? He has the nicest smile, um, almost always smiling, even in tough times. And so even some of our friends, because they don't know that I've called him Smiley for uh, a long time, that then they were like, I don't know, I guess they thought I was being trollish that night or something. That sounds like a dog. I hope there's no cats outside the fence. I hope there's no hole in the fence. Maybe that's what I heard at the gate. I hope that dog is not inside the yard. There's nowhere here. Hold on. That dog's on this road, and there's no other houses down this road. He might be barking at a cat. I hope not. What if I should go get a flashlight? Go yell at it, tell it to go home. Please, no, like, please, no more problems, like, or not problems, but I shouldn't say that. Patty's lovely, man. Oh, good. Not until now. Yeah. I'm glad you and your wife are both doing well, Maine. Cheers. But I think it was this week a lot. I haven't been getting online till late in the afternoons, and good majority of the people that I know stream. Well, I know people. That's not true. I know people that stream probably all the different times. But I'm trying to get back to it. Maine has panels, chill, chat, community. Patty, I am so very happy to see you. It's starting to sprinkle here again. Oh, can you hear it? Listen, if I be quiet. So you guys that are in here, might get slammed in the next 2 days for rain. Like, I hope that I have what enough that's needed for. Is today Thursday? Oh yeah, is it coming in already? So Thursday and Friday, yeah, supposed to get a bunch. I'll have to pin that. Um, who is making that sneezing? Is that you, Picasso? Okay, I already gave you some antibiotics. I have to remember to give you and Taxi, as well as the 2 kittens still. Except for, I think, the 2 babies I brought in. Silence, quiet. Maine, it was really like drama city for a while because of me. So now it's quiet. What you doing? I'm glad to see you, Maine. It's been a long time. Haven't seen you in a while, but I haven't been in uh, a lot of the chats that I might see you in. Oh, Patty, I did a picture for Maine. I brought a box in the house that's been in the shed since I haven't drawn in so long or doodled or whatever, and I still have all this stuff all over the table. I had thought I'd be able to have time to put up 2 more shelves in that building, but um, I haven't. But I brought a box in. There's 2 boxes, but I brought one of the boxes of drawings or doodles in. And I want to try to get them posted and tag you guys so you can name them and tell me a song or whatever, and I'll post it. Try to make a short. I think instead of trying to do something with them, some of them, like I would try to mount them or something, but some of them, because of the type of paper, but also those markers bled through to the back. Now, Maine, yours was, I think I did yours. I'm trying to remember if I just did yours in red pen instead of the other type of marker. But on some of them, it bleeds through to the back. And that to me almost looks like a batiking or, um, yeah, like batiking, if anybody knows what that is. Maine, I got you, but will not give YouTube my info. I'm an old lady. Oh, so she subbed up to you. Maine, Patty is, I know I say that a lot, but that, I guess that's because the people that come and chat with me are lovely people. Good people, dear, whatever. I try not to call all the people the same name just because I don't want it to um, feel impersonal. Like I don't, I would always be like even when I waitressed, I'd know people that call every single person hun or whatever. Um, I'm respectful and positive, but I don't call everybody. They already have my DOB. Oh, Patty, I was going to ask you this earlier, but I forgot. Um, how's your new if you want to say it, you know that I don't, well, we don't have a way that we talk outside of YouTube, but I don't talk about people's lives or whatever unless they've like spoken about it in a chat. But you mentioned about, or sometimes I'm just typing so people don't hear it, but you mentioned about that instead you, didn't you, that instead of that you were, oh, look, here's a raccoon, guys. Maine. Nobody's here, all the people left. There's hardly any food. Raccoon, you just started today. Um, I hope it works out the best for you. Not much food there for you. Kind of looks like he's doing like a spread eagle with his front paws. I guess that's because there's not much there. I don't know, buddy. I don't know if I have more food inside, plus I might save it. I actually probably should go get a few more buckets. I need to check. Probably end up with 3 inches in this next storm, but it could be 4 to 6. When I was watching I'll pin like the earlier clip, although by now they've probably got it updated with night. That doesn't mean it's so. The last few storms uh, were less than what they said. I've seen other ones step in it. He does not want to step in it. Maine, are you watching? Your name ain't Maine. Well, you must be. Some of them don't care if I'm standing around, but I think one of my neighbors got. I wish if Jan was here because I think one of them that was up one of the last times I streamed in, that she was telling me one was I think it was her, that one was a young male. Cheers, my uh, wandering friend or whatever. because I said wandering friend or whatever. I don't know if this one looks, those other ones that would come up at night and sometimes be there for the girl statue, they got so used to, oh, are you laughing because of my neighbor? They got so kind of just used to coming up. Not that I would always try to leave out food. Now, sometimes if I knew when I was streaming there were people that would like to watch them that I'd have, and I might put a little bit more, but I think this is a different one. What? Might as well eat it. You're already here. There's really nothing left. And when you are through, I will scrub that out with a brush anyway. I can't tell if he's looking at me. There's a cat here under the tripod. Looks young. That's what Jan was saying. I'm glad some of you know. I'm I know what it is. I can't remember if she told me what she thought, if it was a girl or a boy. I have a friend out here that's pretty good about being able to tell possums and raccoons and what sex, what age. I scared it, didn't I? Well, I was hoping to bathe two more kitties. It's only 11:30, but I have those new ones. Are you going to still stay for a while? I'll go get coffee. I'll go get coffee. And I might have this zoomed in. Let me see. Yeah. That's Daphne. 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 She's like, what do you want? You don't pay attention to us anymore because you're always inside. Bongo, look at how Bongo is. Bongo, what are you doing? That's kind of a weird way you're trying to get down that way. What you doing? Go get coffee. Okay, I'll go get coffee. See, I'm calm. It's just a, this dumb medicine. Oh, I still want to shop. I'm looking in like, I don't know how big a circle. Quite a big circle. I want to find a new doctor and see if one, I was kind of irritated. This other one has bad side effects and they want, well, can, and they want me to be not alone, but it was real expensive, like over $1,000 a month. When I saw him and I told him that, because he was like, why? So then he proceeded to ask me if I asked for generic. Well, I think that's what they would have to do, or I think that they would tell me that when I told them that I wasn't going to buy it because of the expense. And then he talked about a different one too, so we're still not sure, but I think I'm just going to. I've been looking, I've looked a few times in the last few days. I was looking. I need one. Friend Bill had suggested I get. I can't remember. You might know, Patty. I believe it starts with an O. I wish I could remember. Um, is an osteopath bones, or is that like a uh, overall specialist? Maybe that's probably not. I'm not using the right wording. But if you ever watched like Doctor House, that's what I would kind of take it like. Like some people maybe that have more than one. Mm, I used to call mine, well, episodes or something, but I don't want to say issues. I just hate this. whatever, or it's several. Sometimes there could be a different reason they're like all linked together. Okay, you said go get your coffee. You're not going to talk to me until I go get my coffee, are you? I'll go get my coffee. get coffee. Patty, I don't know who else is here. I have to go. I have an emergency. I have an emergency with one of the kitties, and she's been at the vet 3 times in the last few weeks, and I have to go. It's an emergency. I love you. I appreciate you. Take care, okay?